like 4 days since my last rimming. We are still playing as Igor. We are still on run number 5. I've been saying that I think we figured Igor out. Obviously, we've gotten pretty lucky. But with how Igor is, it was mentioned a couple streams ago that Igor is very easy until he isn't. More so than anyone else. More so than Randy. He's very easy until he isn't. And what we mean by that is he... like, all the double damage means that we can defend ourselves easier. But if someone does die, then it starts spiraling out of control. We actually had our very best colonist die just the other day on the stream. I think it was the previous stream or maybe the one before. We did get moved out of the mountain. And when I say I think we figured out Igor, one of the big things is because of all the double damage, turrets deal double damage, and turrets are just like God mode. Turrets are so good. Now, I've been thinking I need to close this in and segment this some more. This is currently the spot where we have the most likely, or that's where we had our one death, and it's most likely that we'll have more attacks here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in more wall here. So when they're pathing over here, if mechs land, we can pull people through the doors really quickly. We can even hold them open, just get them around the corner, line of sight with some walls or whatever. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put some more walls here. Before I forget, I was thinking about that when the stream was loading up. So let's go on. Wills, welcome in. King Luz, welcome in. Beamo, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Many more to come? Hope so. Watch Transhumanist Run, enjoying it a lot. Can't wait to get into the colony at some point. Transhumanist Run was fun overall. They were needy, but it was a fun run. Let's go on Newton. Chocolate peanut butter cover. A couple of food groups. Yes, you as well, R-Squared. Yes, thank you again for that. All right. So let's put these walls on here before I forget. And then... that'll be good enough. And then I need to check out this prisoner because I don't remember what was going on there. We got a lot of new colonists last time. Tough Kind Bloodlust. And they're just good. They're like a combat doctor. They don't have good shooting. Everyone got guns these days. Everyone's got guns. Like I said, it's been a little while, so you gotta remember here. Gotta remember. All right, Sam, why are you unhappy? Oh, you're getting over your alcohol addiction. You're missing a lung as well. I forgot about that. I think we actually got a lung on the last stream. I feel like we did. Maybe. Or we tried to and it kept failing. Did we eventually get a lung? I could be blind, by the way. I, you know, haven't slept much. I think today, doing all right. All right. Still waiting on, you know, getting the... Oh, we have another SMG. Getting the appointment with a specialist. They're supposed to give me to. What? 2 in my prison cell. 2. Oh, ha ha ha. No, that's someone we want to keep. We're saying there, I was like, hang on, I didn't see him. He's along the prison. No. This is, we're wanting to keep tough pawns. So this would, we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. All right. Who are you guys? I don't remember. Okay, the other thing, we're trying to finally get to geothermal, and then to microelectronics, which has been for friggin' ever. As soon as we get to geothermal, we'll also finally get the tree, the light at the tree, so we can finally start getting that again. We got some festivals to do, so you know what? Could start out the day with a nice sacrifice, perhaps. Perhaps. Maybe. All right, yeah, I remember this place. I remember this. All right, let's go. Let's do a festival at the least. We need another Neil sheet. Yeah, we don't. Can you make Neil sheets out of any other material, or is it just cloth? I don't think I've ever tried. We can. Thrumbo fur seems a little extravagant. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think we have 80 of anything else though. But I'm definitely not doing that. You know what? I'm pretty sure we'll have some human skin soon. I'm just gonna go ahead and do one of these, and in fact, we might get human skin from this. Igor's been pretty fun in general. I really enjoy playing it. The risk of everything just dying instantly, both on our side and the enemy side, is pretty crazy. Igor's still, yeah, Collie's still alive. I'm still worried about bugs too. So a few goals today. A few goals will be to get geothermal and to get our bug thing set up more, because I'm actually pretty worried about that. Oh, King Lou's dead. RimWorld for Christmas. Have you had to make it a year? Oh, yeah. My early runs of RimWorld were not pretty by any means. Small Pizza Ninja, welcome back. Then we're friends. A raid. Breach the walls. It's a tribal raid. It's smaller than what we had been getting because I think we actually had a sacrifice not that long ago. Not that long ago. How many longs have you lost this run? 2 friendly, turret fire. 2 or 3, yeah. Let's go to Iron Hand. That's another thing I get used to is the turrets are very deadly and not just to the enemy. Yeah, not just to the enemy. So. All right. First raid of the day. Igor. As he does. Let's see where they're gonna come. Another tunneler with Igor. Yep. Kind of had to. I think it would almost be impossible to beat Igor 5% right now without being able to go under the mountain. So I'm gonna play New World a little bit at the end of stream today as well. Well, they're gonna take these guys out, but some of those turrets are shooting all the way down there. Hey, we got, oh my god, 4 barrels. Oh lord. Oh no. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. Where are you guys going? Like, what? Where are you guys going? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Capture them. There's gotta be some lungs in here somewhere. There's gotta be some lungs in there. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Let's go now, Packer. Welcome in. Turrets are so crazy against Igor. Each bullet. So baseline turrets, mini turrets deal 12 damage per bullet. And this deal 24. That's insane. 24 damage. Absolutely nuts. Sanguine Pyromaniac. Sanguine is very good. Tough Optimus. Look at that. Nervous doesn't matter with the Optimus. Not as much anyway. Huh. Are you ripped apart? No, you're not. Look at that. Look at that. Another tough pawn. What about this guy? Industrious. You think are your lungs industrious? You're probably dead. We'll take the lungs from this guy. And this one, we'll just execute. All right, we'll let that guy get healed up a little bit, and then we'll take his lungs. You can do exclamation mods, but not really. That's gonna be welcome in. Gas car, welcome in. Not really. Same ones as usual. Fear pods. 4 centipedes, 4 lancers, 3 pikemen, 2 scythers, smoke spewer. Countdown. Smoke spewer doesn't really matter to us. It's gonna lower the temperature a little bit. Unstable power cells, mech nodes, drop beacons, mech assembler. This is actually not a huge deal. 12 champions we placed in my control. I might could use those 12 champions to just go bust down the smoke launcher really quick, or the smoke. I might take this. Here's what I'm worried about. It lands here instead of down here. Peg lungs, yeah. We're talking about a peg spine last time. Huh. I might do this. It could kill us. There is that possibility. We have a few days. I think I'm going to do my rituals first. To see if we're going to get any auto joins. Thank you, pizza. Hope you did as well. Yeah, alright, let's do that. I think I'm going to take that mech cluster. Peg lung, I'm pretty sure that's just called a balloon. Peg lung. Mech clusters still be able to spawn on your side of the map, place some buildings there. They try not to spawn where there's roofing. So I could try to put some roofing in here, but they still can. It's still technically possible. So I could try to just put some roofing around really quick and hope it doesn't land in those spots. So we could do like some roof up there. But it still can. It's still a possibility, like I said. Boring. We'll do it again. You will celebrate until you like it. This is the I think, yeah, it's the Hindu style. Hindu. This one, Speedy. We're sciencing. Yeah. Might science ourselves into an early grave if we're not careful, but you know, we'll give it a little bit of a shot here. We got a few days that we can do this. I don't want to sparkle in the dark. Insulting spree on Sam. Oh, Christ. Get out of here, Sam. To the prison with you. There. We gotta join. Let's see what it is. Are you a sacrifice or are you a real person? Lazy. Lazy.
Welcome back.
Do we have stuff to haul out?
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'm sure we can manage to grab some stuff. So let's do this again. Is this our fourth mule? I think so. All right. Medical emergency. What? Oh, jeez. We were partying away and that person was dying. I don't remember who our doctor is. I think it's Galvarino, yep. What? He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Anyway. Back to the world. Speedy, thank you for the 2 months. Love the stream. Thank you, Speedy. Glad you enjoying them. All right. Let's form this caravan and head on down here. If you make it, great. If you don't, so great. Also great. Don't have a lot to take with us, but we'll get rid of some stuff as well. Yeah, we'll get rid of the thrombo horn. Bio-coated. I think get rid of those two. I know we could smelt them, but we got other stuff. Well, yeah, we'll smelt it. And we'll smelt that. I don't even know if this is going to give us any rep at all, but don't really care. That'll give us a little bit of rep. We'll take that. Too heavy. All right, well. You know what? I don't think we have enough to really send them off. So I think I'm just going to sacrifice them. Make the next raid a little easier on us while we're doing this stuff. Who's our bloodlust? Adam Vin. Adam Vin. Just rage quit your save. Chill here for a bit. Well, welcome in. What happened? Or is it is the wound too fresh? Can't talk about it yet. Lawful neutral at worst. Ludar. What? Crisis of belief? You better not change ideologies. You'll be in prison for a very long time. Do we need their lung? No, we have another lung waiting on us in here. Who was it? It was this guy. We got a lung right here. Okay, there we go. Rain, medical, killer died, rage quit. We lost our best pawn last week. Felt bad. Felt bad. Alright, let's build some roof. Boop. Boop. There we go. Hopefully this will help us against these possibility of these mechs here. That's what we're hoping helping. That works as well, I guess. Alright. Alright. Okay. Missed those guys. Yeah, we just had a raid already. Also, one person, everything went downhill, but she lost with the manhunting husky pack. Doing sacrifice to Igor is risky. Yeah, you can get reinforcements. Usually the reinforcements have been pretty small. They're a quarter size of normal raids, so hasn't been too bad yet. Extreme break risk on Sam. He should have catharsis. Oh, what? The reinforced is a mech hive. It's very small, yeah. 6 scythers. 6 scythers. Go on, Sam. You got catharsis. That should. Is he gonna get through the alcohol addiction while he has catharsis? That'd be really nice.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Here they
greatly
come.
appreciated.
Captain Nuclear Rhino. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Rhino. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Much appreciated. Alright, we got some plasteel delivered. Nice. Chat turkey. Like I care if the turkey dies. Okay. Galvarino, you want to do surgery? Oh, never mind. Romnom's got this. Rip that lung out, Romnom. I think Yomith needed a lung. There we go. Wait, I think Yomith got theirs. It was someone else Sam needs a lung. Sam needs a lung. Alright, Sam. Left lung. There you go. Good luck. Good luck, Sam. All right. How's it going, Bonnie? Finks, welcome in. Hunky, welcome in. It's not insane yet. It's really... Storyteller makes everything really crazy. It's been fun, though. I've been enjoying it. I can't wait to do some of the other modded Storytellers. So... should be real interesting. All right. Galvarino. See if we can get that lung installed, my friend. Berserk. Uh-oh. Crap. I'm worried someone's gonna walk by and shoot them, so I gotta be careful. There we go. Handle it. Did what happen? Finks? One of your last YouTube series speak about totally random RimWorld Run, random ideology map series get uploaded. So I never finished it. I want to go back to it, and the reason it didn't is because couple reasons. The big one is that Darkest Dungeon 2 came out in early access, and I had to, well, I didn't have to, but I stopped playing RimWorld for a while, so I haven't come back to the RNG runs. Is Greedfall good? Greedfall is one of my most hated games of all time. Some people like it though, but it's one of my, I really hate Greedfall. Let's go on Raider, welcome in. So yeah, I'll get back to the RNG runs at some point. Look at that, Sam. Wait. They didn't finish? Oh, I see. I see what happened. He was coming to get the lung, and I stopped him because I didn't want get hits. Royal Tribute Collector. That's somewhat pretty graphics. Yeah, it had lots of black screens because they didn't have the budget or feel like animating everything. So they couldn't figure out how to make someone drink a potion. So instead, they just literally fade to a black screen and go glug, glug, glug. And then it comes back from the black screen. And the reason you know that they drink a potion is the other person goes, "Did you just drink that potion?" Ah, Greedfall. Excellent. 110% off. That literally happens throughout the game. Actually, pretty early on. There's a scene where you confront this snake oil salesman, right? This salesman who's selling this elixir that isn't good for anyone, and he's standing there with it, and your character is like, "Oh yeah, if it works and there's nothing bad about it, let's see you drink it." And the screen literally fades to black, and a very like animated sound or whatever, like a exaggerated sound, I mean, is like glug glug glug, and then it comes back from the black screen, and your character goes, "Hey, I just saw you drink that potion," because instead of animating, you're actually showing them drinking it. And then it gets even worse from there. In that exact same scene, there's only one way out. You're standing on a stairway. The guy's in front of you. You and two companions are standing on the stairway. And the guy's like, "You'll never catch me." And he just runs right through all three of you. None of you stop him. And then they're like, "Oh man, he must be hidden somewhere." And then he's literally right across the street from where you are. Another thing that happens with the across the street thing that was ridiculous in that game is you go to this one city and you talk to this like the leader of the city, and he's talking about this person that they've been trying to capture for so long. He's been on the run. No one can find him. He's hidden himself away so well. They've spent a fortune trying to find this guy, and they just can't find him. Well, in that game, it marks your quests for you, you know, like where to go. He's literally across the street. The guy's talking about, "We spared no expense, but we can't find him. He's basically disappeared. I put my vast fortune into finding him. I doubt you'll be able to, but if you do, you can let me know." And the quest pops up, the guy's just across the street. Wow. Nice quests. Thanks, Greedfall. All right, let's trade some stuff. We searched everywhere, aside from right across the street. Maybe that was the best hiding place. No, Greedfall. Greedfall. Oh, that's the Empire. Where's the bulk goods? Bulk goods? Bulk goods? That's tribute collector. Bulk goods? There we go. Want to hide something? Hide it in plain sight. Game of year quality? Oh my god, it is not. It's so bad. Is that top of bait room for infestation? Yes. Yeah. If you want to see, my entire run of Greedfall is up on... There's a command for it. I can't remember the command. My entire run of Greedfall, the full playthrough on the hardest difficulty, is up on YouTube. And if you watch it, you'll see that my opinion gets worse and worse of the game the more we play. When it starts out, like the first stream, I'm like, this is a pretty good game. This is like a 7 or 8. And then through the second or third stream, I was like, I don't know, this got a lot of problems. Here's all the problems. Yeah, there is a command for it. I can't remember what it is, though. It's not Greedfall, because that's the meme command. And then I was like, you know, it's got some problems. Maybe it's a 5. It's still okay. It's still worth playing. By the time I got to the end, I'm like, this is a 1. This is a 1. Why is this so bad? But it's interesting to watch that old VOD because there it is. There's the link to the playthrough. If you watch my playthrough of it, you'll see my opinion change the more of it I play. It just gets worse and worse and worse. Why the steel while they're here? I probably should stop. No, I'm not going to stop buying components. You crazy? Did I get a lot of hate from the comments on Greedfall? No. No, I didn't. Pretty much everyone that watched me play Greedfall agreed with me. That's, yeah. It was a great game until I started playing it, yeah. Haven't chosen violence yet. I mean, if you play it, I hope you like it, you know? Hope you enjoy it. Some people do, but I thought it was absolute crap. Give me your 1985. It's only because the graphics here did that year. Alright. I hope you enjoy it if you play it. But for me, it was one of the worst games I've ever played. You watched it and hated it. It was good at the beginning. It's like they spent all their budget on the first like 3 hours of the game. The first starting island or the starting town before you go to the island. If viewers watch the series to suffer with me. It's just, oh man, I know you guys are trying. People are trying to get me. This happens occasionally, every few weeks, every month or so. People that know try to get me on like a Greedfall rant about it because I adamantly dislike the game. And so people that already know that and also don't like the game will start saying things about Greedfall to try to talk me into talking about it again. It always works. Always works. There's, you know what? There is one thing you can say about Greedfall. I am very passionate about that game. This our DLC. The final DLC is tomorrow. The Witches of whatever is tomorrow. You genuinely want me to play Greedfall again? That'd have to be some kind of crazy sub goal thing if people really want to see me suffer through. It's too early to watch. Let's go on Purple Star. All right, last thing I'll say. Okay, two final things about Greedfall, and I know a lot of people are like, heard these. One is we play on the hardest difficulty blindly through it, but I don't know if they ever fixed it. If they fix this would be a huge. It would make the game much better. I don't know if they ever did, but on release, you could parry instantly, and it would animation cancel anything, including another parry. All right. You can animation cancel anything, including the move that you just used, over and over again. And if you parried something correctly, which correctly, you just spam the button, you instantly got a free hit on the person, including bosses and everything else. So in the hardest difficulty, you could literally beat everything in the game just by spamming parry. I don't mean like just by spamming as in using parry a lot. Literally, you could just spam parry. I think it was a trigger button or something. You just spam it. Didn't even have to attack because everyone would try to attack you. You would perfect parry because you were spamming it and it animation canceled itself. And then you would instantly get a counterattack. Great. Awesome. Easy game. Even worked. And then aside from that, you just don't stand in AoE. That's it. How's that good combat? I saw reviews of the game talking about how great the combat was. What game did they play? Maybe it got patched. I don't know. But that's what annoys me is when I read these reviews, they're like, oh, groundbreaking combat. It's like, groundbreaking? Yeah, you're right. No other game has it where you can just animation cancel parry into another parry. It's like, what the crap? And then the last thing is I remember when I was done playing, I watched Ko is way too nice about every game he plays. He doesn't crap on any games at all. But anyway, I watched this, like, Ko always, when he plays through it, he'll put a 7-minute thing, 7 or 8 minute thing, like, my thoughts on Greedfall, right? And one of the first things he said was that, like, all of the buildings were uniquely crafted. And I was like, hold on a friggin' second. Okay, there are 3 main settlements. All 3 settlements have, like, a capital building, right? A capital building. It's identical. These 3 have different cultures. They come from different backgrounds, different races of people, everything. There's 3 of them, and they are copy and pasted. They're the exact same building. What did he play? That they were expertly and unique. Every building was unique. Come on. I know he's like, he tries to be nice about every single game he plays. There's no friggin' way. Yeah, he'll tell you not to buy it sometimes if it's really bad, but I don't know. I think people were just so hungry for a good, like, RPG like that they were just blinded. They were just, like, overlooking all this crap. He loves 76 too. I never played that yet. Igor, you got to try it and liked it a lot. Yeah, Igor is really awesome. Thank you, Purple Star. I'm glad you're liking it too. You had me monologuing. It's a YouTube channel. It's so stupid. Anyway, I really don't like Greedfall, but if you play it, I hope you like it. It's just not for me. It's got too much wrong with it. Blank black screens because they didn't want to animate things, or maybe they didn't have the budget. You know, there is one good thing about Greedfall. Aside from the graphics, there is one good thing about it. And no, it's not. I'm not going to be cheeky and be like, it eventually ends. No, there is really good, one thing about it. The voice, that's okay. I got to have a caveat here. The voice acting itself and the language and stuff they use is good. But even that gets ruined because the characters that are on your team, they spam the same voice line over and over. If I ever have to listen to a bit of poison on my blade and let's go, if I have to listen to that again, I might literally jab something into my eardrums over and over, like 15 times a minute. A bit of poison on my blade and let's go. A bit of poison on my blade and let's go. Non-stop. But aside from that, the voices are good. The voice actors did a good job. It just they needed more lines. Yeah, Greedfall, yeah. All right. There's our Greedfall rant for the month. That's the last one this year. Needs to be a follower alert. Go. No, no, no. Greedfall's on sale right now. Bit rewards. For maybe like $50 or something. I want to wake up my wife. She's resting still. She probably hears it. Like, oh, another Greedfall rant about Wolves, the Dragon's Dogma game. I still haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I heard good things about it. All right, let's get this roof, and then we'll bring the Mech cluster and hope for the best. Hopefully, it doesn't land on any of these places. Third way of the stream. Yeah, last one. Oh, this is such a good P music track. Play that at Walmart. Oh, that was really dumb, man. It's pretty good, but it won't. P music has no right being as good as it is. What are they doing over there? I hired Lindsay Sterling. Yeah, this does sound like one of hers, yeah. Guys, that would have been a center drop. If I hadn't put them inside, I'll talk about how that works in a minute, but we gotta get this done. I was listening to that, Igor. I'll talk about how that works in a minute, but that would have been a center drop. We would have had that on top of our heads. That was actually pretty close. heat wave. Oh no. Do I have any wood left? We gotta get to coolers. Good luck, Sam. Good luck, Sam. Godspeed. Sam, this is so stupid. Oh, no. Okay, they're hitting the turrets. Oh my God, Sam. No cover. Face to face with all the centipedes. Way to go, Sam. That might be the riskiest EMP throws I've ever had. All right. Sam, he's the man. If he can't do it, we don't have to worry about it. He did it. I cannot believe he just stood there face to face with them. Sam, man. These are these cross playthrough redemption arcs. If you guys that have watched the old 20-year run, Sam was a problematic... Wait, he was addicted to something, and I think he was an alcohol addict in that. Anyway, he was a very problematic pawn that ended up nearly killing himself by punching mortars outside the hospital, blowing them up, and I think it blew off his legs or something. He was a real problem, always breaking down. And now, like a year and a half, 2 years later in this playthrough, Sam is just going God mode. All right, let's get some stronger walls here. Way to go, Sam. The Giga Chat. What a redemption arc. Oh yeah, I wanted to move the kill box here. I should probably do that instead. Alcohol addiction, they probably got over it by now. Yeah, I think it was, no, it was Sam. He was the prisoner. Yeah. We went ahead and recruited him even though he had it. He's almost over it. Nyla, thank you for the gift, 86. Thank you, Nyla. 103.
He will join us or
sorry,
die,
I beat the
master.
Alert. Tread, welcome in. Socioscience. It's going all right today. It's going all right. What was I about to do when that happened? Anyway, that would have been on top of our heads. It would have been deadly. So for anyone that doesn't know, the way that drop pods, specifically drop pod mechs work, drop pod mech raid, they can no longer go through roofs at all. It doesn't matter thin rock roof or whatever. Mech drop raids cannot go through roofs anymore. So what they do is they fall on top of a pawn's head that is outside, that is unroofed. So if there is a pawn outside, it will choose that pawn, it will drop on it. If there are no pawns that are unroofed, then it will fall nearby. So that was a center drop, all centipedes, and I had just pulled everyone in. Like literally just pulled everyone in. If I hadn't done that, they would have dropped right on them while they were out here at the tree. That's scary. The pawn is meditating. Yeah. We've actually had it happen in this run. Again, it was a all centipede drop right here on the tree earlier in the run. And we had another mech drop right here by the tree that actually got our best pawn killed. It's crazy. Mind you, a Burt from the Transceiver's run? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those redemption arcs. How do I handle infestations? So Igor seems to not send as many infestations or animal attacks as the other storytellers. We've had only one infestation, and we just lined up out here and shot it because of the double damage. But the eventual plan, now that hives right now, we'd probably get like 14 hives, which is not a big deal with our current firepower. But the eventual goal is to get that filled in, have this as the bait room, and to burn the bugs. And we also have these 3-point chokes everywhere, so we can melee block if it comes to it. So, all right, let's do this quest for... We don't have the option anymore. So we're going to call this in for defense, hopefully. Here we go. Pawn will come back. Hope we get a res serum, yeah. All right, let's see where the... Oh, they'll actually work. Perfect. Perfect. We don't have enough food to feed all these people. So we can do a couple things here, though. We can either... They're going to eat through all of our food. We can plant a bunch of extra food and then have them rush as much research while they're here as we possibly can. Or we can suicide them onto the smoke spewer so we don't have to worry about smoke spewer, and the rest of this will just sit as defense. I think I'm going to do kind of both. A little bit of both. So how long they'll stay to work for you? It does, yeah. It generally does anyway. It doesn't say. I wonder if they'll be here until the cluster's done. Because if I can feed them, we'll just leave them here. Huh. Guests do not count towards raid points. Nope. But they do count towards adaptation. So if they die, it'll help us. But they're not counting for raid or raid points. So they're just like... They're all melee, which kind of sucks. But it's usually until the quest is over. Yeah, but the quest doesn't end until... Until the mech cluster is destroyed, I think. So... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, I like mushrooms. Screw them. All right. Test that yourself. Shuttle will spawn. They'll just... The cluster is still there. Happens after a long time, though. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I understood. What's that out? So on TDRM, welcome in. Yarlin, welcome in. November. Matt. Well, we near the end of the year? Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this crap, health crap resolved, obviously, but are you... Oh, he's friggin' pyro or something. Downside is we're gonna have a lot of breakdowns. Big structure is at the original building. Yeah, it's before we moved it under the mountain. Yeah. Yep. Heat stroke on who? I don't care about those guys. It's like pre-generated ruin a little bit, yeah. All these new people breaking down. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get rid of them. I really don't want to produce all this extra, and I think, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. We'll just get rid of the smoke spear and be done with it. Just incomplete the other corners. Well, there's no proximity activators either. What if they win? They will win. I want them to take out the smoke sphere and then we'll let the rest die. What if there was reinforcements for guests dying though? We're about to find out. Come on, they're not gonna win. The fire was too much. Oh, come on, guys. It's so close. Nope. Nope. 29%. Maybe if those other two had been there. Or other three, jeez. Should have probably waited until their binges were done. Oh, well. Uh-oh, the turrets are down because of that event from earlier. Sorry, they yo-yoed back. Yeah, we wanted to leave this here for defense, so if the next raid is a humanoid raid and takes it out, that kind of goes against what we were doing anyway, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we're about to find out if we get reinforcements from them, because they're all burning to death. Alright, first one died. Yep. What? The reinforcements is a mech? Oh, that one finished burning. Crap. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many reinforcement raids. Hey, you jerks. Yeah, we're gonna have like 9 raids up. A lot of potential drop components though. Yeah, steel. Solar flare too. Well, that sucked. I guess I'll move those up here sometime. No killing guests then, yeah. Now we know for the future. Yeah, we got 6 more raids coming. No problem. This is fine. They're all mech raids. I'm guessing it's based on what's getting killed. Oh my god. Reinforce the same faction, yeah. These jerks. This friggin' guy. It's a lot of raids, yeah. That is a lot of raids. What else can I unplug temporarily here? Wait, did another one? Was another one broken? Let's see. No. Machining's already... I thought it was already off. No, it's not. Oh, there's a solar flare still going as well. Yeah. So we had the this event and then a solar flare back to back. So that's what's going on right now. Oh no, ROM. Okay. What was broken? Yeah, 2 of those are now broken as well because of the stupid mech drops on that side. So we're gonna have to rebuild the 2 windmills, and it looks like we're gonna have one more raid though before that. It's a lot to do. I think we probably ended up getting more steel out of it than how much this will cost us though. So overall, it was probably a net gain. Maybe we'll leave these 3 here to just research and stuff. I think we have enough food for them. They're gonna have breakdowns a lot though. All right. Okay, those are on starvation. So I think starvation is the... No, the plague killed our last dog. Yeah, that one's actually still running the... Wait. Oh, it's the batteries. The charge is left in the batteries. I'm worried about sending him out there because as soon as this guy dies, we'll have another raid. So. Hurry up and die. Still burning to death? Good lord, how are you not dead? Are you tough? I don't know how that guy's still alive. No idea. Been slow roasting, yeah, for quite a while. Wish that last raid would hurry up. No raid for dead pets at least, yeah. Staying out of middle break and learning all your friends are dead. Ah, they never liked those guys. Call it cannibals. RimWorld on a Tuesday. It's weird. It's weird. Would you die? This is the longest it's taken anyone to die ever. I don't think I've ever seen one burn for that long. What is happening? How is he at 50% consciousness? What? Full on Anakin mode. Everyone else is dead died a long time ago. Intentional death, yeah. What? All of his clothing already burned off. What is up with this guy? What is it? All the others dead long ago. This guy's been burning for days. He might literally starve before he burns to death. What? Holy, this is fine. Let's go to Red Sky. Tweety, welcome in. Wanderer. Spaghetti, Ice, Ozzy.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Zan, thank you for the
greatly
14
appreciated.
months. That's a long time. Thank you, Zan. Good lord, man. I'm afraid to go fix these, but... where is it in here? Time on fire, 1.1 days. How? Is it bugged? That has to be a bug. I've never seen that before. And everyone else died of their burns a long time ago, like a day ago. He has no gear. It already all burned off. He's naked. He is the flame in the dark. He's not even tough, no. Chemical interest, hard worker. All those chemicals in his body are preserving him. I have no idea. Yeah, everyone else died from being on fire like 24 hours ago. He's just, I'm good. You know, I think I'll be all right. Covered in Crisco. Kill the mechs, build a house around him, and get free heating. He just now collapsed due to exhaustion. What? I don't. What? I don't know what's causing the bug, but I wish I knew how to replicate it. We're just now getting the medical emergency for him. Geothermal's done. You know what? Screw this. The time of wind power is at an end. Oh my god, geothermal. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Grab the Odyssey from the day before. It rewrites because we're on commitment mode. The eternal flame of Olympus. Man, I really wish he would die. Like, we can't even cook food because we can't go get power. So I'm afraid that there'll be a drop as soon as that happens. Mortar him. We don't have mortars yet. And you think a mortar would land on him? No way. I can't believe he's still alive. His consciousness is just now at 10%. 1.5 days. 1.5 days. He has a burning passion. Boy, doesn't he? Read your joke. Just took me a second. Join the mechs, come back angry. It would, yeah, even if we had a mortar, it would just aggro the rest, yeah. Snorting asbestos. Weird, man. Weird. The mortar would probably put his fire out, yeah. We'll have another Narth situation. He died! Alright, where's the next reinforcement? And we didn't get the reinforcements? Something is really weird, yeah. Something really weird about that death. I can't even see what he died from because his body's gone. As soon as he died, the flames finished him off. Human torch. We might have died of starvation, yeah. Probably. That's why we didn't get reinforced. Alright. Well, you know. Crap, we have like no wood left. Hate to do this, but we gotta get wood. Got to get wood. Geothermal. Yes. Yes. Oh man. Can only be seen, yeah, in mods, unfortunately. Let's go on White Death. Yeah, we've been averaging about 500 recently, which is very nice. Become a nice colonist? I hope so. Trying to see you play through on YouTube. Quick question: how come you never get any meds better than herbal?
Your steadfast
You don't really
loyalty
need
is
them,
greatly
so I
appreciated.
will get them. But when you have like a good doctor and a room to nurse people back to health with, you don't really need them to overcome stuff. So I don't know, I'll get them, but I never make them myself. Like I'll buy them or I'll get them after raids or whatever. I don't worry about spending the time making them because by the time you can make them, you already usually get capped healing on herbal medicine at least, and that's generally enough to have anyone survive anything. Especially like sterile environment, good hospital bed, good doctor. I'm not sure if I'm guessing the steel from the corpse is more wealth and raid points than the actual corpse for mechs, but I haven't tested that exactly. I will be working on some more guides soon. I hate Nutrimine. Yeah, the power outage, right? I think that felt like we were trying to get killed, yeah. There it is. Crap. So I know those just instantly died either. Man, that friggin' tree is a death trap. I swear. We've been all right if we get freaking power up. Sure, we can still work to essentially bait out drop pod raids 40%. So how pirate drop pod raids work, we found out now that pirates have a 40% chance to drop cinder drop on a unroofed beacon, and a 60% chance to drop on top of a... Oh Christ! Get in, get in, get in. 60% chance to drop on top of someone. Better get in, Ken. Oh Christ! Good thing they missed. God, if we get the friggin' power up. Another drop raid's gonna happen. Thermal X'd out? Yes, because we didn't finish building it. Because we have to get the walls done. Okay, at least those ones came down there. Always X out the geothermal, build the walls first. Lose all the mushrooms here kind of sucks. But, well. We're about to have another raid when he dies. One raider burning himself into a corner, yeah. We're gonna have a lot to rebuild after this. Those were the guests that died, yep. This is the last one, at least. What a mess. We are really lucky that Ken didn't die. That was pretty close. Everyone's really unhappy. No cooked food. Trying the events. Oh god. Last 30 days. Look at that. There's like 6 raids there and like 5 there. Something like that. That's a lot of raids. Oh my lord. It's fine. Let's go on. Dragon Bomb, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Alright, can we get this done really quick? I'm gonna eat raw mushrooms, really sucks. All right. Back to work. Back to work. Man, oh man. All because I took this. Flyers are doing a stream today? Yeah. Do that people, they're guests. Yeah. They are guests. Slide to a tree. I can tell how the drop pods seem to always land there, huh? What a mess, man. What a mess. But now we got this Mech cluster protecting us from some future stuff, hopefully. Just spots on one side of the room and roof those spots. Yeah, but it could still, I think, I'm wondering if it would still fall on the tree. I'll probably try that. At the very least, it would still fall out here, but pirates can go through the roof anyway, so it doesn't matter. It'll help with the mechs, but it won't help with the pirates, unfortunately. Won't protect from future mechs, that's very true. Everything was on fire, yeah. We had a lot. We had something like 12 raids. Comes around, but is 5% even fun, or is it more of a challenge to overcome? Well, fun is very subjective. So for me, it's fun. That's how I enjoy playing. But, you know, for some people, it would be miserable. But I like very difficult modes on games in general, so it's definitely a challenge to overcome, but it's one that I enjoy myself. So, always subjective, of course. Yeah, let's get struck by lightning now. Perfect. Sam's over his alcohol addiction. Good. Okay. Ate raw food? Yeah, well, suck it up. Hurry up, Yomith. Dasker, are you up? All that food right away, I know. But we have no way to cook it at the moment. All of our power has been out for a while. Be our guest, be our guest. Take some shots in your chest. Catch on fire, we'll eat a meal. Then take a rest. That's my favorite Disney song. Come on, Yomith. Can't believe we're finally gonna have geothermal. Tribal breachers. They are screwed, maybe. We've been tricked before. Can lightning? I don't know. That's a good question. Does lightning do double damage on this? I don't know. Nice. Dasker, finish this. Yomith, are you almost done? Nice. Now we just need another big mech cluster like here. Here. Be in good shape. Oh, so many raids. So many raids. Okay. We're not gonna worry about, well, nah, we're not gonna worry about those right now. Just need to get this up. Then we need the turrets back up. Behead, you're calling us with lightning. Yeah, that would suck. Dasker, ravenously hungry. Just go eat raw mushrooms, Dasker. They're delicious. I mean, they are. Just make sure you wash them. Yes, get it done. Oh my god. You know, like over in the south? Aside from drop pods, there's one reason why we get so many friggin' drop pods on this map, but Exclamation Seed if you want to play on this map. It's a very good map. Trying to make corners on buildings. Yeah, it depends on the building, but we'll see. Watch. Oh my god, geothermal. Good lord, it only took us almost 4 years. Yeah, alright. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the seed is very, very good. Yeah. You know what? I will reconnect those. Windmills on the east. I'm not gonna rebuild the windmill, but I am gonna reconnect the power from this one. So I'll go ahead and draw that there before I forget. Yeah, I'm not gonna rebuild those now, but I will just go ahead and connect. I might as well use the power that's coming through that, and we still have batteries, so might as well. Nah, no, you're right. Mostly. Do I avoid switches? Use switches to avoid this event? No, not really. I usually don't use batteries. Only early game, but Christmas? Yeah, good one. Thank you for asking. And I generally only use like a couple batteries if I use batteries. Oh, finish. Okay, those are back. Nice. Nice. Get meals again. Very good. That was scary. Hopefully taking that quest is worth. Jeez. How big can it really get? First time Santa visiting. It was awesome. Santa. Okay. Yometh, get this one done. Wait. Base to here's the power room, animatory room, barracks, dead, mech storage. The standard. That's right. Oh, I can't believe we got geothermal. It feels so good. So nice to finally have it. Very nice. Now the downside is we won't be able to do, well, that's not exact, well, All right, so if we do a ritual and someone auto joins, they're gonna appear down here. So I'd have to be really quick to grab them and send them up around this spot. Yeah, we have a bit of steel now, which is really nice. I think it was worth overall, especially since no one ended up dying. Yeah, the downside is we won't be able to caravan out. Yeah. That is true. Fire recording time. Maybe. Maybe we do need wood. Actually, gonna leave the roof on that one. Help heat the mushroom. Yeah, exactly. No fire skip, but that's why I started doing this just now. Somebody set that up was so I can start working on getting sidecasting again at last, because we lost our level 6 sidecaster. Let's go on Jerem. Matt, welcome in. Mech blockade run. The mech blockade, yeah. All right, got some turrets back up. Feeling good about that. They destroyed our
A generous bestowal.
Our stone cutting table. Who was that? Nick. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Nick. Very much appreciated. Just throw it in this little crevice for now. All right. Major break on Emerald Dragon. Why Emerald Dragon? All right, go just withdrawal. 8 raw food. Get over it. +3, 8 fungus, but it was raw. Then the second one, considering you have more than you consume already. So I'm building the second one so that we can start using these sun lamps. And so that, well, a couple reasons. One, for the sun lamp. One, it'll be nice to have like a redundancy in case one of these gets destroyed or something. And it'll allow us to power even more turrets, which are so strong. Go juice binge. Do we have? Oh no. Do I have to arrest you?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
If the pirates drop go
appreciated.
juice down here, then we'll have to arrest him. I don't see any. North, 36 months. It's a long time, North. Thank you, as always. Much love to North. I'm just carrying it. Yeah, I was really worried that the pirates had dropped some down there, so I think he's gonna be all right. So authentic, welcome in. How you doing, North? Paulino, welcome in. What is patched with turrets? Wonder if even bigger turrets are viable. I bet they are, yeah. Been around the block a few times right now. We have, yeah. Baby carrots.
A generous bestowal.
Come on, man, don't die. Thank you, baby carrots. Look at the golden A. Ooh, not a lot of people with that. How much did you take? Enough. It's very, very scary. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, I got chemical damage. In the friggin' brain. 50% conscious for good. Way to go, our grand leader. I should have arrested him. I really thought about it, but... yeah, don't use any words on them, yeah. They'll literally die. Well, at least all he's doing is cooking. So... where did you drop your weapon? I know you fell down in here, but I don't remember. Pods fixed eventually, or did they change? They patched pods to be stupid if you aren't transhumanist. The pods are it takes an extremely long time if you're not transhumanist. They did make them better though, so it can heal things like brain scars and stuff. I don't know if it can actually heal chemical damage. Chemical damage to the brain? I don't know. I haven't tried that one. But yeah, it's very long if you're not a transhumanist. Yeah, healer mech serum is what we really need. Can't heal chemical damage? I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Yeah. He's probably gonna end up dying during a fight. They're actually ready to... Oh my god, that mech cluster is helping us so much. It's one of the big things that can't heal. Oh, they just destroyed one of the turrets. Ended up being worth it, yeah. I think so. It's already held like 3 raids for us. Call it help. Self-cleaning, yeah. Lights on fire too. It's very nice. Very nice. Free security. Let's go invest. Silver, welcome in. Free security. Downside is it's less food. So there's a lot of human meat we're losing down there. You know? But aside from that, it's pretty nice. All together. Meef. Let's try the first base for materials. Probably, yeah, probably over time. Right now, they're actually giving less raid points than if I broke it down into blocks, so it's doing no harm. So I'm leaving there for now. If we have a bunch of refugees come through, I could just station them out there as well. Yeah. Next important thing is going to be to set up this this kill spot, and microelectronics is gonna be so nice. And we need to get deep drilling. Got a lot of stuff to do. Was that 11? How wide is this one? 11. 11. And that's the open spot, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I cannot believe how many raids we had. I nearly do when you're out of components, like when you don't have any more stuff to mine. So there's a couple things to keep in mind with components. One, when you get offered them, always just buy them. Just buy them. You don't need components right there and then, but you have silver, you can get more silver. Buy components. ABC, always buy components. So when people come in and trade them, you have the means to buy them, buy them. The other thing is you really need to get to fabrication as fast as you can, within reason. Fabrication allows you to make your own components out of steel. So in combination with fabrication, deep drilling, and ground penetrating scanner for all intents and purposes just spawns ore under the surface. It doesn't discover it, it literally spawns it. So if you have a deep drill, one ground penetrating scanner, you can get infinite steel on your map given enough time. And if you have fabrication, you can turn that steel into components. Aside from that, caravanning is the big one. So if you caravan, you can caravan out and trade. So you want to go to Outlanders. You want to go to these that look like houses or barns, or the Empire if you have a Knights. But these two are the big ones that you get components from. You'll also get these mining camps occasionally, and you can check the mining camp to see what kind of thing they're mining. And occasionally there'll be a lot of components, and you can go raid them for all their components. I've seen them have like 200 components or so. So that's the big one. Get to the point where you can make your own components, buy components every time you can. If you have not been able to do either of those two things, your best bet is to caravan either for trade or for raiding or settling another map and getting components from a different location and then bringing them home. The never buy components run. Yeah, the resource camps, because you know what is defending it, tells you how many enemies are there, and you know how much you're getting for it. All right, let's take a look at these here. Steadfast, depressive. Oh, I never checked them. Tough optimist. I think we're gonna end up taking that one, and probably this one too. Tough kind bloodlust. We need bodies anyway. Go and reach. Welcome in. Finish watching Architects ending. Not really expecting that. Yeah, pretty big letdown, huh? Yeah, you'll know the factions, so you kind of know what kind of fight you're gonna get. Yeah. Man. You got this, Mark. Oh, so close. So close. Let's go and cry. Welcome in. Okay, box to pack the path to tree. I have it closed off right now, so at the moment, no. But I think eventually we'll have something set up out here as well. It'd be nice to have something like here just for drop pods on the side, but at the moment it's all right. Reinforcements again. It's a prisoner. I don't think we'll get reinforcements for a prisoner death. Hopefully not. We're gonna find out. I don't think so. Oh, we're finally getting anima grass growing again at a reasonable rate. Yeah, they're an enemy faction, so. No, I want them to be able to get out of there fast. So. Okay, let's finish this. Got quite a bit of plasteel. We'll wait to do that part. Um, 400 smoothed. All right. Oh no, he died. Oh, I sigh. Not this crap again. Yeah. Does happen. New recruit. All right. New recruit. That means raids are gonna be harder too. Let's see. We have something we can grab. Chain shotgun for you. And let's get you a name. Well, let's get you set up first, and then I'll get you a name. New doctor, thank goodness. Could help with cooking, eventually. Growing, planting, research. That's it. That's it. Okay. A killer. All right. Let's name this killer here. Who we got? Datname. Datname, you are in. Let's go lonely, welcome in. Plasteel versus uranium in this case. Yeah, I mean, we are getting a lot of plasteel, and it's going to be a long time before we get to the point where we're able to use it. So we'll have lots more opportunity. I'll probably just use plasteel. It shouldn't get destroyed very much unless termites get in to your actual kill box area, which hopefully doesn't happen, especially with the turret setup. But thanks, Nova. So yeah, plasteel has more HP than uranium as well, of course, but I think that's what I'm gonna go with. All right. Wow, everyone has pants and everything. Gasker, what are you wearing that's tattered? Marine armor? We'll suck it up. I do have a few plasteel turrets, yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Few. Who's that? Lonely. 4 months? It's only been 4 months. May you all have a wonderful start to the new year with lots of love. Thank you, Lonely. Much appreciated. Yeah, that should be good. So where Chris is at? Not this year. So who's this guy? All right. Word of trust, get them in really quick. Pop up when you get a chance. It doesn't minimize my games anymore. Have you noticed? Yeah, don't let me forget. I'll check it probably when we're switching over to the bounty. Are you gonna be around during then? Next October, yellow hair. Gets covered up by the chicken anyway. Anima grass. Anima grass.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Thanks, Wayne. Thanks for watching. Glad later. All right, yeah, I'll do it. I should see the pop-up when I'm going to switch games, you know. I don't know why Steam stopped doing that. Probably for good reason. I'm gonna think of it, but yeah, we're still pulling too much power with this, so we'll go ahead and get this done here. Could turn some of this off again. Yeah, let's do that just in case we get attacked in the meantime. Alright, working on it. Good job. Especially Igor. Space looks so unorganized to me. I know, it's just been a friggin' mess to try to get things done. It's crazy because one of the things I didn't really think about when I first started Igor was how little time you get between raids makes it so that you have so little time to clean things up, to get anything done. So it just makes everything take longer. But it's never boring. So, I mean, how long have we been streaming today? An hour and a half, and we've had like 15 raids. That's actually crazy. Is Ron going? This last stream, 230, think we had our best colonist die. An unintended 20-year run, very, very possibly. We had yeah, Yeah, our best colonist died to a drop pod raid, so sucks. I should have had this set up previously to try to prevent stuff like that, and I didn't. We're gonna be really low on food really soon. The unintended side effect of having this down here is that we have way less human meat to eat. The mushrooms all got burned, unfortunately. So
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Wealth
loyalty
independent Igor.
is
Ooh,
greatly appreciated.
that would suck. Yeah, I don't know if that's even possible. 5% wealth independent Igor, probably not possible. Without other mods. Schnen, 7 months. It's been over half a year already. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. How's Igor been treating me? We're an hour and a half into the stream and we've had like 15 raids, so it's been a pretty rough day. It's actually been great watching this Storyteller. A little skeptical. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Yeah. Randy gets annoying sometimes because he'll go to sleep. You know, I've talked about it quite a bit before. Crush the bones of the desiccated for soup. Yeah, if only. Yeah, we are going to run out of food. We might have to eat this person instead of recruit them. I should have rushed and cut all these people up. I didn't plant more mushrooms back long ago because we kept having raids all the time. So I was like, we'll constantly have human meat coming in. But now we have this. Recruit them into our belly. Randy will do nothing for ages. You get bored, take a quest, and then he'll wake up on his own as well. Yeah. Yeah. That does happen. All right. Let's go. I made a food. Yeah, that I did notice that wandered around here too. I don't know. I think all the animals came down to eat these corpses. So we're pretty isolated from them as well. What? Forgot about this.
Welcome back.
Stop eating
Your
it.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, Galvarino's not our cook. I don't know why I kept selecting him. He used to be, I think. Okay. Oh, that's really risky. Nope, never mind. Galvarino. We're just gonna have to wait for them to come to us. Wait for the animals to come to us. I could open the door to the mushrooms, they'll try to come graze. The downside is we're gonna get like boom rat stuff that are gonna try to graze. But they're gonna have to do it. Go on, Harry, welcome in. Lines clear the animals instead. I don't know. There's no sun, so I'm wondering if they'll even get to 10%. Could test it though. We're gonna die pretty much immediately. I mean, I could plant it in range of the sun lamp. It's going Shims. It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Shims up, enjoying you there. It's awesome. Thank you for watching there, Shims. It's good to see you. Worth it to make a new mushroom field under the rocks. It's opening up too much to a hive raid. I've thought about it. I've thought about even using the area that we're going to put bugs, burn bugs in, and literally just using the mushroom crop to burn the bugs when they spawn. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure yet though. Right now, the problem is that mushrooms will not be grown in time. Mushrooms are pretty slow growing when you first come in, but
your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I think they were already going after the regular grass, yeah. So maybe we don't have to worry about it. I'll do like this. See if that'll work. Who was that? Shims, 35 months, man. Thank you, Shims. It's a long time. Let's go on lobster boat. For about the voice stations they stopped by. They're still watching years later. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, Wanderer. High psychic drone. Eh. Look at all that meat. They might actually do pretty well. Polar growing fields, yeah. Might be a good idea. Has its own risk, obviously, but everything does, so. Oh, they took out the smoke sphere. Wow. Double damage, no joke. Pirates are taking the mechs out. Just from sheer numbers. The smoke is making the turrets not be able to fire. I think the pirates are going to win this one, yeah. I think it's mainly on the back of smoke. Smoke and just sheer numbers. Section off the base with the heat. Yeah, that's the main thing I was worried about too. I think I will end up doing it. It's going to be a lot safer than being outside anyway. Food delivery. Well, I mean, that mech cluster took out like 4 or 5 raids for us. Plus, we're going to be able to get 2 unstable power cells. Unfortunately, they are taking out some of these. Oh, I think they might all be gone. We did it. Pods arrived. What do we get for this again? Ah, brainwire. Civil cell still there. Not many hits landed on them, I guess. It's kind of nice. We'll go grab those after this. They were breachers? Yeah, they were breachers. Annoying. We should put something here for breach raids. We're not done with this freaking tunnel yet. Yeah, I saw one of the shields still there, yeah. Food. All right. All right, we need to finish this stupid place. Static. 59 years old. What are you wearing? Flak vest? Looks like it's ours now. Strip those. Can turn these crappy armors into steel by smelting them. Trigger the Optimist. 16. No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Stash of supplies. Skill trainers. Quest for 300 tribal raids the other day, and a psychic ship with all centipedes took care of them all for you? That's insane, yeah. That is crazy. Food was ordered and food came. Probably have to replace that plasteel too. Humane nuggets. Wealth run. How did that end? Well, yeah, we've done so many runs. Do you remember what the other specifics about it? And I'll let you know. Which run? The Wealth Independent one, the like Randy one from forever ago, or? Hey, we can do these again too. We're talking about the transhumanist one? The one that just went up on YouTube? Yeah, there's been so many. The Cassandra transhumanist one. It went really well, yeah. We ended up finishing it. The whole series is up on YouTube now, so you can watch if you want, or anyone can watch. But yeah, it went pretty well, actually. It was one of the easier... I mean, the beginning was pretty rough, but the ending was one of the easier endings that we've had, yeah. So. Find the new kill setup. I'm gonna move these down here, yeah. I'm basically transferring all this down here. So I will move that too. I guess we can even go ahead and just put power over here temporarily this way, so I can set it up. I want to run it down along this wall, but... Oh, high psychic drone, right? So, it's like, why are we having people upset all of a sudden? Just a high psychic drone. No big deal. So I would like to find another good like construction type person and someone that's really good with animals. Psychic drone has ended. Hooray, hooray. During the winter, we can open that and help it heat that. I'll probably connect here as well. Help all this get heated by the two geothermals. During the winter, grow mushrooms out there. Can you deconstruct bows or wood? No, you cannot, unfortunately. That make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Just throw it on the fire. No. Yeah, this is actually getting the animals brought in. Not that we really need to anymore, but it's nice to have. Not without a mod, yeah. There's a mod for that. As always. Guaranlin. Could also use the Guaranlin for wood. It's kind of an interesting idea. I think that person there is good at plants, right? Good at plants. We can even have them as a slave, a Guaranlin slave, and then if they die, it's not as big of a deal. They're a pretty good pawn in general. Burn tunnel for bugs. It doesn't burn super long, but yeah, we could probably do that too. We get it set up. Might work in a pinch. As long as there's enough of it, maybe. Do I want to grab this? Maybe. Be nice if I could put it underground, you know? Just depends on if I want them as an actual colonist or not. Tough. I'm trying to take tough people. Yeah, I should just take them as a colonist. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay. Just laying things down for an hour or so ago. Oh, wait, what is that? Which clip is that? Got our little EMP place, that helps quite a lot. Okay, new person. All right, who are you? Alf. Think we don't have any cats around? Alf would eat them. Another doctor, very good. Let me see, be our guest. Oh no. Turrets just don't let pawns attack in melee. I think they do give cover. Yeah, so I usually do put it around that. I'm not sure what all it helps with, right? So it feels like, and again, it's just a feel type thing. I don't even know if this is how it actually acts. I haven't looked into it. But when you have the sandbags or stuff like that around a turret, it seems like they absorb some of the shots as well. So even if it's not necessarily like cover or something, I guess that's the same difference as cover. Yeah, I don't 100% know, but I generally do that when I have like fallback turret set up in places like this, but I haven't gotten around to it. I'm not sure how worth it is. I'll have to actually test it in like a vacuum someday. Not a lot of help, I know, but let's see. Balls. Apply this. Change desired will do it. Remember Pogs, Bart? Al's now in Pog form. That's an old episode. How's it going, Beth? Welcome in. Sandbags don't provide direct cover. It's a bug. Shot is aimed at one turret, misses, and the bullet is going to another turret. The sandbag can intercept the shot. Yeah, I'm glad that's actually how it works, because that's what I've always kind of felt. But again, I didn't know 100% how it was in the code and stuff. So, thank you, Surf. All right. I think we're going to throw EMPs from there. It's going to be really deadly, but nothing can be more deadly than when we had Sam throwing an EMP from there earlier. So, all right, let's bring these over. I was talking about it before. One of the interesting kind of buffs to turrets with the Storyteller is that because of the double damage, a lot of times it seems like a bad thing. A lot of times turrets will just straight out get destroyed rather than explode. So putting turrets closer than I normally would in this one. Interesting byproducts of this. Found a sheet of uncut pogs near mom's storage facility. I haven't brought them out in a while. One of the only things that survived from my childhood was because they were at my grandmother's house. I have a like a tailspin or something duffel bag full of old pogs. No, I haven't taken them yet. It's not high priority. I do want to take them, but it's not the highest priority thing right now. The highest priority thing is to get this new kill tunnel done, and then we'll do that. They were in here. I've shown them on stream before.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Do that so we can repair and run power. 50 sheets. That's just one. Datname, 6 months. You're in the run, Datname. You are in. You're a tough pawn. I was surprised that it didn't trigger interest into actual pogs in the 1990s. Kill tunnel, then pogs. Maybe. No, I'm actually not gonna have a door there. Come think of it. She's going. So I'm going today. It was so crazy. We had something like 15 raids in an hour and a half. But it's going all right. We haven't lost any of our own colonists. We've had some that have permanent damage now, but they're not dead. So we got that going for us. I'm gonna put this up here actually. One day you'll be a colonist. One day. Gotta put that in the home zone. And I don't think they can reach. Christ. Yep. Yep. It's unfortunate. Oh, they were in a bunch of steel. There's someone else on it. New lovers. Balls and oh my god, Galvarino again. I'm not sure what happened. How it got caught on fire. Oh, it's because it's super overheated. Because I was going to only put the roof on it during winter. And it's summertime. That's why. That's why. Didn't want that geothermal anyway. So we put that there so during the winter we could roof it to keep the mushrooms warm. But it's summertime. Whoops. You know, just one of those old-fashioned whoopsies that results in things burning. Happens sometimes. Yeah, they're having a heat stroke while they're in here too because it got so hot. Should start cooling off though. Yeah, it's getting down there now. All right. Back to work here. Sure, plastic we got. Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. Should help a little bit. I still think I'm gonna put something here for sapper or breachers coming up through this little fallback area, forward area, whatever you want to call it. Okay. So just for joining chat. So hot. Oh, so welcome in. Darcy to bake some bread in the mushroom greenhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Well, I'm gonna replace this with plasteel, I think. All right. Is it a scat? It's a scatter drop. Should be good against scatter drop. Alp, I didn't finish getting your stuff set up. Acing shooting, jeez. Holy craps. The last of our wood. Sam's just run in there to rescue the mushrooms. This is Sam's redemption arc for sure. Way to go, Sam. Man, we're so low on food still. We just had a bit delivered to us though, you know? So we're gonna have mushrooms coming in. Okay. Who's the other cook? Can't remember. Emerald Dragon, right. Reach break. Trick shooter. We've had so in our first Arcanexus run we had a 18 Burning Passion, trigger happy, shooting specialist with darkness beam in the dark, and the miniguns are like a laser, like instant shot laser. It's really crazy. The dining chair's made of steel. That's all we had. A mammoth blueprint. Nope. Nope. What did you do? Turn off half your brain? You overdosed on go juice. Destroyed your brain. Yeah, the minigun is a mining tool, yeah. That was King Loser. It was. Ugh. Messy. We should probably get another sacrifice soon, before raids start getting really big again. Underground Darkness Run, accepted a quest for Sunblocker, got Sunblocker, had another Sunblocker drop on your map immediately after. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even realize those guys had a triple rocket launcher. Ooh, there's a minigun, double damage minigun. Close range, it's better to use chain shotguns. Oh yeah, chain shotguns are really incredible. Yeah. One of the best guns in the game. For sure. Cause the double damage mod because crafting luck. It's the Storyteller. Exclamation Igor will tell you. Yeah, this playthrough, everything deals double damage. Enemies and us. It's been pretty scary. Pretty terrifying. It's part of a modded Storyteller, yeah. Yeah, the downside is that the walls you can get ripped through, yep. Oh my god, microelectronics. I know I can put a door there. Probably will at some point. So I did not do any runs. The patch notes Storyteller. So that one's gonna be after Igor. Yeah. Igor was the one I was gonna do first. That was the kind of always the plan when the modded Storyteller won, and I didn't even know about the patch notes Storyteller then. But yeah, we'll do one of those too. Looking forward to that. That back up. Charge shotguns. Those are modded though. I wish there was charge shotguns in the base game. We're gonna do. All right. Maybe I should do all vegetarian. No, we'll just do all farmers. That's fine. We have Jade. Do for amazing walls sometime. Some kind. All right. He's still doing incredible work out here. I'm just not gonna rebuild that one. I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. Okay. We get that repaired. Got our little EMP tunnel, which is nice. Have a backup shotgun there too. Yep. All right. Have someone carrying the EMP right now. Caterpillar. Oh right, it's the marine armor or whatever. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Comms console. Oh, so nice. Finally. Then I think I am going to turn this into a mushroom area. I'll just have put doors on there and we'll just burn it. We'll get bugs up there. Don't have to worry about getting wood that way. So just go ahead and start working on the fungal gravel. And the good news is those won't be able to be drop potted. Yeah, how do you prevent your food, meat, etc. from spoiling? I don't overproduce meals. So raw food, aside from meat, it takes a long time to spoil. Raw mushrooms are 30 days. Rice is 40. Corn is 60. So if you just don't turn them into meals, they'll last a long time without freezing them. The other thing I do is I make sure meat is used first. So I have this set up where they will make simple meals out of only meat. And then below that, I add in, I eventually add in vegetarian. So this hierarchy makes it so if we have meat, they'll use that to make meals first so it doesn't spoil. If we don't have meat, then it'll go to, it'll move on to vegetarian. And we are only keeping like 18 meals in stock right now so that it doesn't, they don't deteriorate, because meals take 3.5 days or whatever it is. Dragon Age game I played, the most recent one, Inquisition yet. All right, behind the fallback station. Right now, this is our cutoff for Manhunters, so I'm gonna put it here. Produce just the right amount. Yeah, we would be in pretty good shape if they hadn't burnt. Make them use meat, vegetarian, but not make full vegetarian. You can. There are vegetarian and carnivore meals now, if that's what you mean. But I don't know if that's what you mean. So you can set up specifically. So you can just set carnivore meals and then, you know, vegetarian meals separately, and they make it from top to bottom, so you could stagger it that way if that's what you mean. But all this mess. I think we're gonna call it sacrifice. Yeah, well, glad you think so, Ozone. Yeah, just don't overproduce meals. That's one of the most common things I see when I go to other streams and stuff, especially people that are playing, they're newer to the game. Just overproduce meals. They just turn everything into meals. They put meals on do forever, and I will see someone that is like, you know, year 2, 8 colonists, and they'll have like 4,000 simple meals, and they're like, why are my raids so huge? I mean, because you have an ungodly amount of wealth tied up in just meals laying in your freezer. That's at least a part of it. Sacrifice haul in the tree. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Haul in some of this stuff. Or they could be really good. We don't know. We need to start linking to the tree again, but Rom's the one that's going to be doing that. So, you got to wait on Rom. My collection of Thrumbo rice bowls. If I have a meal of vegetarian. So if you don't have enough meat for a single meal, is that what you mean? This will do the same thing for that, yeah. So what this setup does exactly is, I think I might have this in the wrong order. Yeah, I need to kind of probably drop that one down. Yep, hang on. All right, so what this setup does is if we have enough meat to make 4 meals at a time, they'll make 4 meals out of meat and animal products, things that'll spoil. If we don't have enough to make it 4 at a time, they'll use enough to make 1 meal at a time. If we don't have enough meat to make either of those, they'll combine meat and vegetarian to make normal meals. So vegetarian or mix or whatever. They'll just use whatever else we have, and they'll only make until we have 18 meals in stock. And they'll pause. How do you build around the tree? You just build around it. Just don't roof it. You can build around the tree. Building around the anima tree will drop the psi focus gain and the grass growth speed just by 30%. Or 30% is where it caps, I should say. Man, those mushrooms will be coming in pretty soon. We really need them. Really need them. Yeah, but it caps at 30%, so it's not a huge deal. I'd much rather keep it safe. Just don't. So the main thing is, as soon as you spawn on a map with the anima tree, go in and put remove roof area over the anima tree, so they never try to build a roof there. Because if they go try to build a roof there, they're going to cut down the anima tree. Keep some pack survival meals for emergencies though. Gotta fix that. Population of 10 to 2. Do the following raids still use wealth as a base for difficulty? They do, but there's a couple things there. So one, there's something in the game called adaptation factor. So if you've had recent losses like that, the game will take it easier on you for a little bit. So basically less raid points. Another huge determining factor in raid points is the amount of colonists you have. So let's say you're at 100,000 wealth. 100,000 wealth with 2 colonists, even on 500%, your raids are going to probably be like 20 people, maybe. But if you have 20 colonists and 100,000 wealth, you're going to have huge raids. So population is a huge factor in how much. So wealth will still be taken into effect or taken into account with it, and that is going to determine it. But there's also a lot of other factors that are involved. The population is a really big one. Fungus, did you go Darkness Tunnel meme after getting sunblocked? I did, yep. Don't cut it down like a certain streamer, yeah. Who would do that? Never me. I'm gonna temporarily do this. To make an OP character, you already get like 30 people. It just depends. Yeah, it depends on a lot of factors. Smurf in the chat has been working on getting the very specifics of how raid points work, and it's very complex. And in conjunction with Smurf, going to be putting out a guide about it that will list everything, so people will know exactly how all that works and can keep things in mind. There will be a part for like just, all right, this is basically how it works. Keep this stuff in mind, and then there will be like here's all the various math things that you don't need to know, but if you want, here they are. All right. I really think IEDs would be really great with this too. I think I'll just go ahead and knock those out while we're getting this other stuff made. Oh, we can get ships. Ships. We'll go ahead and make 2 in here. We'll finally run this through the walls. Rare and accidentally cutting down an tree. Ideally placed? No, definitely not. Comments on any content, Mix, please direct towards you. Any complaints, still be directed towards me. Yeah. Only for that one video. Come on, mushrooms. I think we're gonna have to cut a few of them early. We're almost done though. I think our next goal would be to actually get this done. This kitchen area. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yep, yeah. It's on my playlist at some point. Playing right now. Yeah, I've heard decent things. I heard that it wasn't great when it first came out and that they improved it a lot. God, Smurf, yeah. I know things like that really happen. We joke around about Smurf and the Audubon thing, but I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to get a like YouTube recommendation of someone that says they come up with and you know, other people probably come up with it on their own too, but the biphasic sleep thing, I really need to put a video about it. I've been using it for like 3 years or something, 3.5 years. I'm just waiting to see it pop up my recommendations. Hey, look, it's Breachers. Combat is printed, but the story setting and everything is amazing. We are getting a lot of Breachers with Igor. Make a video about it. The Autobong no longer works against mechs, no, but it's still very good against humanoids. Yeah, they patched it out so it no longer works against mechs. Yeah, we gotta get this set up. That's the next part, because they're just gonna destroy our friggin' Plasteel. We just put, what, they destroy it and they just come around anyway. What is target? Press right click. Yeah, I don't know how the combat is in it, but they're mining for us. Yeah, they're mining a spot I don't want them to. Not bad. But we can use them as food instead. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get this set up. We'll have the breacher defense right there, facing towards this hole that they all come up. Oh my god. Why did I put it on 3x? I don't know. Seer's probably dead. I don't know why they're so slow, but they're probably dead. Maybe not. Oh, Seer. They're lighting all the friggin' mushrooms on fire again. Burning the shrooms can get you high. Yeah, they at least open the outer wall, so we're not cooking to death. Yeah, very nice of them. Oh, I have a... God, who has it? Yeah, we gotta get moved under. So heartwarming. What a mess. I just gone on 3x2. Was discovered independently and at least 5 civilizations due to its amazing advantages. Those are always really interesting, yeah, when things like that happen. Go juice binge? Oh, not again. there's butter bacon. Use the go juice binge right about now. I'm with you. I think he's eating so slowly. Yeah. We're lucky that he had food poisoning. He's eating so slowly. We could go ahead and pick this up. Let's go ahead and do that. Sign. Huddle. 15 go juice. Who's nearby? Sam. Who else? Emerald Dragon. Datname is there. Okay. There we go. Oh, I could have just had him hold all 15. I forgot. There we go. No go juice for you, Seer, unless there's some out here somewhere. Oh. Nope. You can trust me. Got a bunch of food poisoning during the time that we're having to eat unsafe stuff. Okay. Recorded bow kills in World War II. Interesting. English longbows. I didn't know that one. Alright. Get this cleaned up. I think we should do a sacrifice sometime soon too. What's the percent right now on these? 95. Right, Neil sheep. We're gonna get one of those made out of human leather. Let's go ahead and just get it covered for the next two. So on Conk, welcome in. I'm gonna wait on this till people are in better shape again. Marble. We have sandstone. How about that? That's gonna have to do. Really low on steel again. So no growth and tree pop up if you really need wood. Oh yeah, I've kind of forgot about those. Yeah, the ones that just grows in the purple junk. Yeah, it's interesting. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I've never done just let them spawn before. Oh, there's crap in here. So finally get rid of that. Kill this Megasloth that comes through. Peter. I was in self-defense of my mushrooms, so I mean Peter doesn't care, but
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
alright. Lots to do. Clears the spawn. Let's go on. Donnie, welcome in. Leroy. Going all right. It's been a crazy day. In the first hour and a half of stream, we had like 15 raids. No exaggeration either. Let's see if... Look at this. Hang on. Look at those raids. There's like 6 stacked right there and like another 6 there. Oh, it's been crazy. The best laugh. It's a little distorted on that because Wayne had put his you know, the thing that makes his voice sound like the darkest dungeony, I don't even know what you call it, like reverb type thing. So it makes the laugh sound a little odd. But still a good one. Busted ship. We'll probably take that one. Well, I mean, I guess there's no real reason for us to. We don't need to do that right now. Amateur didn't take any damage. Okay. That's good at least. We're gonna be out of steel. Hopefully get some trade goods coming sometime soon. Okay, we really gotta get this sapper, or not sapper, breacher defense area done. So I think what I'll do is I'll just mine through that. I'll set up right there. We need more mortar barrels. We have like 6 and we have no mortars, so moment. It's just extra wealth. It's probably where we put our mortars eventually, speaking of. They'll probably get their own little individual rooms. Saw the drop pod craziness. All right, everyone's in good spirits. Let's do a celebration here. Finger on the cancel button though. Yeah, luckily with Igor, you don't get as many animal and hive or insect events, it seems. We've only had 1 infestation and we're almost 4 years in. Oh, terrible. Almost 4 years in, I think we only had like 2 manhunter events. Starvation, just hang on. You can eat when everyone's done celebrating. Seer. Oh, what? You stopped to go eat in the middle of it? All right, whatever. Knock on wood. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking like we're gonna have an infestation during one of these friggin' events. All right. Nimble and kind is good. They're actually relatively decent. But I kind of want to send them off to trade. Unstable power cells brought in first. What? Yeah, I see what's happening. I'm not sure about this one yet. It's pretty decent. Nimble is good. Kind is good. Have a good passions too. I mean, I did say that another construction person would be nice. They're not really there yet, but they can get there. Art's kind of wasted. If they were okay at planting, I would probably go send them off to their own map. I want to do an experiment. Have an astral meditation too, yep. In the room with the event, that would suck. Yeah. Pawn, they are good pawn, yeah. This run, not as much because they're not tough, but smooth the base, yep. I'll probably end up keeping them. Man, they'd be really awesome in a normal run too. Yeah, I think I'll keep them. All right. We'll have to get a different sacrifice. See who it is. Cookie Monster. Okay. Marriage, Galvarino and balls. Man, Galvarino, you've been married like 3 times. I think you'd learn by now. I mean, yeah, we'll do it. Don't worry. Scatter drop. Ooh, that's a lot of scatter drop. No, Windows. Triple rocket. I think you just hit their own guy with it. Oh my god, Doomsday. That's fine. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Did you see that? They were running up this way. I was afraid they were going to open the path to the north exit, which would really suck. But, yeah. Scary. I think we might want to throw a turret up here at some point. So much to do. Oh, we just hit 150,000 wealth. Places on the top of the map for those random ones. So earlier we had a quest that would drop a Mech cluster. Mech clusters try not to land on roofs, like the center of them. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to put roof patched around here so we didn't accidentally get a Mech cluster landing right on top of us. And I wanted to spawn down south, which is what ended up happening, thankfully. So, freaking rats, the Skaven, can't escape them. I'm gonna miss. Watch a miss. Yeah, I'm really worried about that. I've seen that happen a couple times now where they stop attacking, they start going this way. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, he was there on EMPs. Okay. All right, so the breachers always come through here. Game raided yesterday with an EMP grenade and 3 smoke launchers. Yeah, those are always nice. It's like they're trying to deliver the means for you to take care of mechs. It's like, thanks. Am I failing a surgery on pawns? Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, that would suck. That would suck. Apart from the mushrooms? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. All goods, yes. It's a long time since we saw Vault Goods. So Char, welcome in. Man, we get to deep drills. Wow, it's been so long that we used that medicine. Took a leg, ended up tripping and stabbing him 28 times. What a good doctor. Use the max. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided if I'm going to use it or not. I'm not sure. Maybe. Hey, fella, bet on some bullets. Do you end up getting better though? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna sell that. As soon as I do, we're gonna get some more coming in though. Hey, we got some panoxicillin. Look at that. Should probably just, yeah, screw it. Buy the steel. Probably buy those two. Get rid of this crappy stuff. That gold. I've been thinking about getting rid of the gold. I mean, by the time we got more laying around, by the time we need it, we can get more. It's just hurting us right now. All right, it seems fine. Oh my god. Drop pod is up to 16 centipedes. We need to yeah, we gotta get some sacrifices going. Sam, good luck, man. Good luck. Monster. Those guys are screwed. Never play with Paws anymore? No. I haven't played with Paws in like 3 years or something. Well, the double damage sure should help here. I'm really worried about getting caught on fire. It's gonna be the end of the run. If we get caught on fire, wait, who has water skip? Adam Ben has water skip. and people panic, then yeah, it just has a longer range, the only thing. They've actually taken out a centipede or two. Sounds a little too familiar, yep. And if I knew you guys were gonna use a low shield, I came down there. Doing knocks, welcome in. Thank you, Easy. Yeah, the components we just bought. Wealth management. Gone. All that double damage. We're actually gonna be fine. Our damage is so high because of Igor. Holy crap. They got one shot off. Alright. I was afraid when it got that one hit though that we might die due to it, but we didn't. So all right. First time see me swimming in steel. Well, we didn't get to sell this stuff to them, but you know. We're alive. That's all that matters. Double damage. Pretty good. Who knew? The thing is, if they get a shot off, we probably die. It's so crazy. So 30-something components burned, and then we got 18 from the raid itself, so. Yeah. Crazy though. 16 centipedes. That's actually... Wait. We're only like 8 centipedes away from being raid cap? Let's go in. Jesus, welcome in. That's scary. Scary. Yeah, with this base, yeah. Crazy. Sam, though, has been MVP. Holy crap. He kept all those stuns. You know what? We're actually not shredding the walls as badly because of how accurate we are with the darkness meme. Your bonded animal died. Your friend Carol died. I don't think we can counsel you while you're having a breakdown. So... We're having to deal with the wooden. Pretty brutal. Are 2 EMP grenades worth it? I don't think so, because they end up getting... They adapt to the EMP, and if you don't kill them quick enough, they're just going to become immune for the next hit. So, in fact, if you were playing with pause, you could actually micromanage it to where you throw an EMP... You have a weapon right beside them. They pick up the weapon, a fast-firing weapon. They shoot, and then they pick up the EMP again. It works best with trigger happy. And you can actually you can squeeze out a little bit more DPS that way. You only need 1 EMP, as long as it's thrown pretty much on cooldown, or you have a trigger happy person doing like juggling, but. Carol's such a beautiful soul. Shall miss her forever. This wandering path is for her. Ate your bonded animal. Got food poisoning. Died. -3 mood. Alright, mine that out. It's already set. Okay. Finally, that stuff's deteriorating. I could probably just burn it, but... Oh, what? Right. So this is going to be for our breachers. Done Anno 1800. I've never played with those. You were just talking about it on the stream the other day that I really wanted to play those. I just haven't gotten around to it ever. I'll be right back. Oh, this is so dangerous. I'll be right back. I gotta hurry. I gotta grab water. Please, please, Igor, don't kill me. All right, we're good. We're good. Good. It's usually not too risky with like Randy or something, but good lord. Good lord. All right. So. Not the best for streaming them. There's a board game version of it, really. Did not know about that. Go ahead and hold this open, I suppose. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Granny's been summoned. First granny of the day. All right. Let's see what we got here. See if we got a good one or not. So like my dear old granny used to say.
Luckily, most people in Ferelden and Orlais have a fear of nipples.
I don't know how Granny knew about Ferelden or Orlais. They didn't exist back when Granny told me this. She was a prophet. So please welcome in. All right, Rom. When you're over your breakdown, we'll link the tree. We gotta get this done too, though. Oh my god, we're still low on steel. I really need to get advanced research going, and I gotta get deep drills because we're in desperate need of steel. Wise words from Granny, as always. Yeah. I mean, I know we have these that we're breaking down, but That should help. Max silver days. Yeah, it's not that much steel, but yeah, I do have it set. They're working on it. I just put some more people on it too, so. Let's go on Odin, welcome in. All right, Ram is finally doing his right down. He's sleeping. We're 11, best sleep ever. 10 hours. God, I wish I could sleep like that. I wish. We gotta get someone recruited and hauling stuff off. We need a new sacrificial mule. Let's do this. Finger on the cancel button. We got way too much wealth laying around, and we could finally go become allies with one of the Outlander factions that's attacking us all the time. Sleeping at most 4 hours last week. It's glorious to finally have a nice one. Yeah, man. That's good. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, all right, you can do it. That should be enough to ally them. Second longest sleep, will be 19 hours. Plan on like 2-hour nap. Oh, my wife and I were just talking about something like that. So when I was a kid, occasionally I would do these sleepovers with a couple of my friends, and we would literally just stay up like a 3-day weekend or something from school, or maybe during the summer. Get off the bus on Thursday, and then we would stay up all that night, all Friday, and then we ended up passing out sometime on Saturday. And I would sleep all the way, like 18, 19 hours. It was just hibernate. I'll take a bedroll. Yeah. Well, it's just more wealth, I guess we can just get rid of. I thought about turning the bedroll off, but I'll be comfortable now. I just hope they don't die before they get off the friggin' map. A raid happens or something. Gamer hours. Yeah, we play things like Smash Brothers for, good God, just dozens of hours. Yeah, that's why my sleep is so awful now. I did that occasionally when I was a kid. I doubt it. I doubt that's why. I actually can't really make these right now, so I don't want to use the steel on it. So I guess we'll just go ahead and bang out some other research while we're waiting that we might end up needing. So for the Muffalo, yep. How much do we have all together now? Whoops. 5,000 silver. Oh my God. I didn't realize the other stuff for some reason. I knew it died. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. That other stuff can rot. That's fine. And that's insect meat. Yeah, it's insect meat. So that can just all rot. I was worried for a second. I was like, why didn't it select that? Is that silver? Yeah, I'll just let it go. It's fine. People actually like insect meat, but... Is it that close from deteriorating already? Oh, I think it's a... Well, I don't know. I don't know. Insect meat's gone. No trying to worry about it. Let's go see ya. What insect meat? What's the Muffalo? I'm not gonna worry about it. freaking animals. Trying to eat food and survive. What's wrong with him? Fun guy? We are fun guys, yeah. So Elsvik, welcome in. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, they made it on the map. I still want to sacrifice though, so let's try another one of these. We're going to cancel it in case if something happens. Is there reason you have different growing zones in the mushroom area? Is there a reason not to have it one long? So I had them segmented because drop pods, especially early game. So when we kept having drop pods, we were out here all the time. The segmented rooms makes it so the drop pods are like spread out, and so you can more easily take care of like a small group, like 3 small groups rather than one huge group in here. So it's just a leftover from that. We haven't rebuilt the doors yet. But it doesn't matter right now because we're moving out of the mountain with it anyway. So eventually we won't even have that out there. And the only risk will be the anima tree once we get completely moved into the mountain. Fun. Not fun enough for a joint event though. Alright, Rom, let's try to bust this out really quick. Okay, cancel anima tree linking. We've almost had people die on this multiple times where we're doing the linking to the tree and we get dropped on. So we even had one where I was trying to click cancel it and I kept getting the pop-up, are you sure you want to cancel? It's like, yes, they're pirates literally about to jump out and kill us. Are you sure? You're halfway through the anima process. No, get me out. The window lag, yep. It's really close. Oh my god, we got tier 3 sidecast, first time forever. Vertigo Pulse is really good. It's like canceling email subscriptions. Are you sure you want to? Yes. You'll never receive our... I know, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm gonna connect this eventually. Panic. Eventually. Got some other stuff to finish though. This is the main thing right now. How much steel do we have? 660, all right. It's gonna be a weird setup here. I think I'm gonna rip that down, so I think I'll remove this roof area here. Don't want it to collapse while we're building in here. Okay. Visitors. Who are you? What do you want? A Carney and a Zug. Towards my actually do work against centipedes and double damage. Yeah, I really think so. I really want to get to those kind of things. Right now, our goal. Get this crap hauled into. Our goal right now, immediate goal, is just get this down. I want to get this mined out and put advanced research in there. Advanced research and like our cooking, food storage, stuff like that. And then get to drills. If we can get to scans, deep drills, if we can get far skip, stuff like that. If we can get to the point where we have an unlimited amount of like steel, uranium, that kind of stuff, then spam of turrets, I think, is going to be OP in this run with the double damage. For sure. Just got to get there, though. Where are you guys from? Purple. Purple. All right. Purple group. We're not allied with them yet, so. Let's gift. Need to keep that smoke launcher. I think I might keep the assault rifles too. Want to keep at least one sniper. All the friggin' doomsday rockets. See how much we can get out of all this. $24. Okay. Build autocannon slug turrets or just the mini turrets for this run? I think, yeah, I think those will be worth it too. That's what we were talking about. You have to survive and get to that point, but we're not quite there yet. But I think we will. I gave away one of the miniguns. Yeah, we're already wearing two. We have two, so we have a decent mix of guns, but we gave them two. We got, they're 23 away from being our allies. Then we can actually call them in. Which would be pretty useful. See, ROMs, working on that. All right. Oh yeah, I don't mind. Yeah. I'll destroy that too. Attacking immediately, tries people. Oh my god, up to 102 melee! All melee. Well, these turrets are just gone. I don't think we can stand our ground. It's all melee, not down here. Oh well, it's a little bit of steel. Gone, that's alright. Sam. Go. We have slag. We can rebuild them. Oh, Lord.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Single file. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just thinking too. Because the turrets got them in combat, they can have collision, so they can't overwhelm us. I think they might have overwhelmed us otherwise. So the sacrifice of the turrets was actually worth. Wow, that clothing, it comes off the corpses when you cut them up. We're starting to not get many downed enemies either. Some big raids, guys. Yeah, but those are from butchering. I just wanted to hug. Worth has a mule to save haul time. Oh, the one that was laying there. Yeah, we probably want to try to get another sacrificial mule going, or maybe even literally sacrifice someone. Bio-coated weapons and the smelting? No, there's not. There is not. Could stop butchering people for a little bit. Probably do that after we start getting some more mushrooms coming in. Resting. Oh, whoops. I meant to set those for hunt. Yeah, unless you have versus bio-coded too, of course. This set back up. How's our sacrifice going? We might. No, we want to send them all the way. I want to get those guys at least neutral so they stop attacking us. Corpse cleanup is going to be the real crazy thing in this one. Might even have to get a crematorium, which I usually don't, especially when we're cannibals, but might have to this time. It's my day off. It is my day off, but I have to take Thursday off, so I'm streaming today instead of Thursday. Can you gift the Empire the non-knights? You can drop pod stuff to the Empire, but I don't remember if a caravan can actually do gift drops on their own. Thanks, Squash. Got ideology on Christmas. Haven't had time to play since loading. It's really fun. Do you have an idea of what your first ideology is going to be yet? I think you either live in a constant mess or spend your whole time cleaning up after his raids. Drive you insane. Oh, okay. What quest was that? Fluid, tree connection, ideology run, Juniper? I can't, yeah, I didn't think so. Thank you. You can drop pod stuff to them as a gift for rep. I think you do need, yeah, so it must be a knight. Because you need a knight to actually enter the trade screen. What a mess. We don't even have time to take all this outside. What a mess. Do it the first way, you have to look through all the memes, see what piques your interest most, because you don't know much about it. All right, well, those guys are blocking us as a little human shield. We're gonna do another one of these. Your off days, have to watch streams at work. Oh no, the horror. I'm glad you can watch it. So you get Monday, Tuesday also. Boring. You come back. You will party until everyone is happy. Mandatory partying. I hear vomit somewhere. Is that our visitors or is it a rabbit? I think it's a rabbit. Yeah, the rabbit's drunk. Something you don't say every day. Yeah, there he is. The rabbit's drunk. All right, let's see what we got here. Tough. Only social. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sacrifice. Or mule them, I suppose. It's a better way to look at it. You won't even haul. All right, well, just gonna have you bring the stuff up, but Guess I won't. Okay. All right. Get out of here. How much of this tainted crap can you take with you? Okay. Now the mule leaves us. You didn't put any good clothing on while you were here, did you? No. No. Rams are always drunk on the rim. Party better. That's right. We'll have a place for our people there sometime too. All right, advanced research. I think I'm gonna get it set up here. I could put it over here, I suppose. Both have their advantages. I can also just make it in one of these rooms, and that way the amount of space required to make it sterile will be very low. Federal. If we have one, they'll take it. If we don't, oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I think I might do that. Oh my god, high-tech research. At long last. Ruthless. Well, there's a reason they're called Sacrifice Mule. Can move the smelter close to this side. Well, there's a lot in there to smelt too. Can make another smelter. Yeah, dumping wealth. Yep. Yep. Because that's pretty scary. 117 or whatever it was, tribals right now. All melee. I mean, if it wasn't all melee, it's not. You guys are already out here. You might as well link. I feel the drop pod coming. Feel it. I'm not going to go above 2x. It's been a messy run. Igor has insisted on a messy run. Alright, what do we get? We got Smokepop. It's alright. Built around the tree? I always build around the tree. I would much rather protect my... You run miles to it? Yeah, that's a huge waste of time, I think. The tree caps out at 30%. So building around it, as long as you don't roof it, I'd much rather protect the people that are meditating there and also lower the amount of time they spend going there and back. I always build around the tree to protect it and my people. Okay. I don't care about smoothing that right now. We just need to get this going. We'll make this all tidier eventually someday, maybe. Or maybe not. It's a mystery. Have to try it. It's a good thing to do. I usually build my entire base around a tree. Just make sure the first thing you do when you enter a map, go into zone and put remove roof area over the tree so they don't accidentally. If you build a room around it, they'll immediately cut down the tree to build a roof. Every seed has an anima tree. As long as the map is capable of growing an anima tree, it'll start with one if you have royalty. Yeah. Yep. Location is random based on the seed of the map. If you want to play on this map, very good anima seed location, exclamation seed. We'll get you the exact seed you need to play this map. All right. More fungus. Do this place growing zone around your tree. Yeah, don't do that either. even on accident. What a mess. What a mess. Smokepop pack worth. The problem with Smokepop, it depends, like with most things. They're not great, but the problem with it is anything firing through the smoke gets the accuracy penalty. So that's your colonist and the enemy colonist. So if you're running away, then awesome. If you're melee and you're trying to close ground, awesome. Also, smoke does make it so turrets can't track. So if you have someone inside of any amount of smoke, turrets literally won't target them. They can't attack them at all. So those are the uses for them. Nope. Yeah, you get stuck in the open, you're trying to run away, but they're not good for like popping and then shooting from the smoke because they'll impact your accuracy also. Right about amazing speed. That's right. Long time for the next festivals, huh? So we're just stuck with our current raid difficulty. These were eventually, or were originally, I should say, going to be rooms, but we changed our mind, so. Pop smoke, throw grenades. You don't have to worry about hitting your shots in. It's almost winter. I don't know where we're at. Anything? No, it's just that Igor doesn't. So most of Igor's events are raids. So we've only had one infestation, and we've only had like 2 manhunter events. So at the moment, what I do if an infestation spawn is I would just pull down here and try to defend with turrets and shooting. But eventually, what I'll end up doing is I'll probably end up segmenting this, and I'll burn rooms with bugs. Even if it burns all of our mushrooms, I'll just burn them. Till then, we just got choke points. Should also get rid of this now, probably. We don't need this anymore. Could use this as an actual room for something. Yeah, so we'll just burn the bugs. But I'm probably gonna get bit in the butt by not worrying about them very much. We had one infestation. Because of double damage, we kill really fast. So melee things usually can't close the ground with us. And the turrets tank them long enough they do for us to kill. So that's what I'm banking on until we get the actual bug burn area set up. But usually I'd already have had this done in a normal run on a mountain base, but kind of pushing it a little bit. Double damage from, it's modded Storyteller. Everything deals double damage. Enemies and all of our stuff too, yeah. Yeah, there's the information about Igor. It's been really crazy. People die so quickly. This is our 5th attempt. For this attempt, we had never made it past a single year. Always died ahead of time. Or always died before then, I should say. Combat supplier. Hey, our first trade ship. What do you know? Dragon. Sappers. All right, it's gonna be really interesting to see where sappers go. They might actually come. Yep. They try to avoid turrets, so I think they're gonna try to come up here. Trade ships, the best part of the run. There's it also double damage like explosion? Frag grenades seem to be doubled. It says it doubles all weapon damage. I don't know if the game considers like the explosions and lightning damage as weapon damage, but if it does, then I suppose it would count. But yeah, I don't know if it does. Are you guys actually gonna go take that out? Alright, so now we know which way Sappers are going to come in. That's good. Good to know. See for mood boost? Yeah, maybe. Well, let me look. Hang on. Respected if guilty. Yeah, I could do that. It's only a +3, but unless they're about to die. We can probably get this one back in time. Maybe. Nah. Yeah, it's fine. For these. So that's purple. We want to keep going. They're almost there. Philip, welcome in. Oh, Rom, you yelled on the wrong side. Please don't get trapped out here. What are you doing, Rom? What are you doing? Yeah, Sappers are really going to try to avoid this area. So... What? Excuse me? You... And then you just leave? It's not even a manhunter or anything. What the crap? No, I'm just gonna open this back door. I'm not sure what just happened there. Never seen that before. Oh, whoops. That's... We're actually having pemmican in there. All right. So weird. Okay, that's back. Someone wants to be a Neil Sheets. Here we are. All right, so offer gift.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hey, we're now neutral. We'll have less pirate raids. Thank goodness. Come home and grab some more, I guess. If you make it. If you don't, I don't care, really. Bananas go moo! Thank you for the 15 months. Sorry, I missed that. I mean, I heard it earlier, but then everything was happening. Bananas, thank you. Hopefully you're still here. And Danny, they were the 6 months. Good deal, you get that wall. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Bananas. Long time. Selling slag we are, but it's just a very slow process. We only have one smelter at the moment, and they're smelting the weapons first. We have 3 people set up to do it now, though, over time. All goods, hooray. Last time bullet goods was here, though, they died. Dropped all their stuff, so. Very well might happen again. Yeah, I'll definitely buy all the steel. Would you? Stay down.
A generous bestowal.
Oh, it's Steamer 100 bits. Been watching uploads on YouTube. Thanks for there. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you for watching. Come on, sir. What are you smelting weapons still? Yeah. Could bring one of these down. Let's see. Let's do drop on floor on all these.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Who we praising? Small Vince. Vince, you're using the Twitch Prime here. Just trying to count saying it was tier 1. You probably heard this, but it does. Thank you for the support. Alright, we'll move this down here. And then we'll trade. Oh, come on, Kev. Holy crap, why are these always their, like, lead traders? Any clothing? Oh yeah, I did give them some. Oh, that was the other one. Yeah, the other one has it. I need to do that, though. This mule. So. I can actually have them wear it. Alright. There we go. Whoa there. Name. Dementia, give you 5,000 silver for your 1 ball of earwax. No. Man. It's taking forever to get here. Okay, now we're gonna expand this. Full of mayhem, death and blood. Everyone who goes there dies. That's how they chose Kev to go there. Yeah, that's probably a good point. All right, you know what? We'll run out and meet you because I gotta get rid of this. Bear's gonna hunt him. He lived a good life. Not that he can remember any of it. That's pretty sad. All right. Sad but true. Sad but true. Buy your components. We already bought your steel. A golden flak helmet for 6,400. What a deal. What a deal. Alright. Yeah, he probably will. We had one happen just like that earlier in this run that ended up dying on our map because he just couldn't survive long enough to make it off. Ultimately, double passion Trader Warden became a trauma savant the other day. Killed how the run was working. Oh, trauma savant. It's kind of interesting since they added Termites? Termites seem to do a lot of brain damage. I've gotten way more trauma savants since 1.3. I don't know if there was other changes, but that seems to be one of them. Buy the pack animals and overload the traders. They no longer able to move and die of malnutrition. I don't think so. I've never tried it though. Gold armor only run. Yeah, I don't think that would happen, but I've never tried it, so I don't know. I've never tried to overload them. I think it's the weight limit, I would assume, is like a player thing, not a it doesn't apply to traders, but golden cataphract helmet. How much market value would a golden armor be? Like a legendary golden armor. Thought we were gonna move this. How long's our next ritual? 11 days. It's a while. Winter is coming. Biz got an amazing shooter. Was going to have him hunt nonstop. Then he got some disease where he was just in mild pain. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, gut worms. He just lays there. I guess you're out for about 3 seasons. See ya. Naked tree people. Pain stopper, yeah, if you get to it, yeah. Pain blocker. Tube runs far, makes sad, wasn't a regular back then. 20-year run was crazy. I think my favorite YouTube run is the melee only run. So the melee only run is one of the least popular on YouTube because it doesn't trigger any of the... What is that? What? Twitch sent me... What? What is this?
I don't know. I opened the box. I was like, what? Were we expecting something? And then I saw that. And I was
It just says Twitch partner all over this. Did they send me a Christmas present? Huh? When should I open this? You know what? I'll open it. What? I didn't know this was coming at all. What the crap? Wait, it came to the house? I mean, obviously, but... Okay, so that means it is from Twitch. Twitch knows my address because of payment. Open now. I will open it when I switch to the bounty, which will be in about an hour. I know people are like, open it, open it. This is heavy. I'm afraid I'll get killed. I'll have to stop the run and open it.
can pause for this.
All right, you know what? We'll just close RimWorld for a moment. It's fine. All right, I gotta do it. All right, we'll be back, RimWorld. Okay, I have to see what this is. What? I didn't get anything the last 3 years I was a partner. Bullying works. All right, let's see. The box says partner all over it. That's a big box. Got a partner Twitch water bottle, metal thermos. Nice. Nice. Partner. There's so many. That's cold. What is this? Are these socks? I think I got sent Twitch partner socks. All right. Yeah, this is what these are. I got some. Those are thick. Got some Twitch. It just says Twitch on that one. But don't you worry. I got these ones that just says partner all over it. And then more socks. Oh, there's more stuff. You know how obnoxious it would be to go out in public with like all your clothing just saying Twitch partner all over it? By the way, I'm partnered on Twitch. Hey, look. These will go to my wife, I'm sure.
Mine.
I got some metal. These are pretty heavy. Some pins. Twitch partner. We got the new Pog champ. Nice.
Someone is feeling festive.
All right, more stuff. The crap is this?
There's another box inside.
There's another box. Why'd they send me? I don't know what this is, but it has a USB on it. It probably glows or something. Have you guys heard that I'm a Twitch partner? And there's more stuff under it.
Is that a blanket? What is that?
What is this? What the crap is this? What is this? What the crap? Where's the 3090? The play button. I have no idea what.
It looks like a...
At first I was like, is this a Connect 4 game?
Yes. That's what it looks like.
Is this Connect 4? But it's not. Twitch partner branded Connect 4. I can't believe they sent me stuff. That's kind of awesome. What is this? I have no idea. What the crap? It smells weird. And not like new plastic. It smells like I don't even know what. What is this? There's more to it though.
Got those Connect 4 bits.
Is this Connect 4? Why? What? Surely it isn't, right? That's not how you feel. I'm sorry. I'm too. It's Connect 4. What? Is this for my 4 years as a partner? It's literally Connect 4 with purple chips and black chips. This one has the partner check mark, and this one has the Twitch icon. It's heavy duty. What? That's so random. That's a heavy duty Connect 4. That's solid. Feel that.
Oh, that is.
It's got Twitch on the side there. It has a brown streak because someone wiped their butt with it before they put it in my box. Is this for signing a deal? I didn't sign a deal. What deal? You want to take this? There's more! Oh, this is vacuum sealed. This is a blanket, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, yep. Oh my god, it just says partner in huge letters. Twitch partner, by the way. Alright. It's vacuum sealed, though. You can open it somewhere if you want. Also, it says so down in the box, too, you see? If you guys didn't believe me. pretty awesome. That's very nice of them. Am I partnered? I don't remember. You want this? That's huge. Got it?
Yeah.
Oh, you left the Connect 4? You didn't want that? That's pretty cool, though. Thanks, Twitch. Huh. Weird. I have no idea why I got that. Weird. All right, well. Let me make sure I'm still a partner. Hang on. Hey, look, there's a check mark by my name.
A new subscriber. Come.
JXM.
We are building
JXM, thank you for gifting
army.
5 subscriptions here at this partnered Twitch stream. Thank you, JXM. I appreciate the 5 gift subs. It's a wireless charger. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will hook it up. That makes a lot of sense. Wireless charger. Keep the status. Thank you. Connect 4. That's very... Severance package blanket? No. Would you like a bag? Yes, that's right. I'm a partner. Let's go ahead, Rabid. Welcome in. All right, let's get RimWorld open again. That was very nice of them, though. It was confusing, but it was very nice. Congrats on the partner. Thanks. I feel like it's 4 years ago. We've gone to the past. That's really ooh. Here's the blanket. Don't attack me. Oh, that's good. I'll use that. You have so many blankets. It says partner, by the way.
Twitch partner.
Partner. And then down here, Twitch partner. That way you know where I'm partnered. Man, that's really fluffy. That's a good blanket. Look how plush it is. The inside is like, you know how Luke slept in the Tauntaun? If the Tauntaun was like turned inside out, so the fur was on the inside, this would be it. Tauntaun. It's Sherpa, yeah. Yep. Very nice. Thank you, Twitch. Now I can never forget I'm a partner again. I should write on my mirror. Cuban leather. You guys hear that? Hang on a second. This wasn't from them, by the way. You can tell because it doesn't say Twitch partner on it. If this goat had Twitch partner across it, then you would know. Thanks for that. Tattoo on my butt says Twitch partner. Not yet. See, there's things like that. When I see that, I'm like, you know what? If we get to 10,000 subscribers, I'll do that. But I can't say things like that because people will remember. I don't think I'll ever get to 10,000 subscribers. I really don't. Like, honestly, I don't. I have no. I can't imagine ever even getting close to that. But let's say I say that someone will remember. This has already happened once. Early on when I started streaming, I was averaging, I don't know, 3 or 4 people, 5 people, something like that. And someone was like, hey, if you get Twitch partner, you should play Dream Daddy. I was like, oh yeah, okay. If I get partnered on Twitch, I'll tell you what, I will play through Dream Daddy. I'll play through the whole game if I get partnered on Twitch. And then I was partnered on Twitch 3 months later, and the person's like, hey, don't forget. And they showed me a clip of me saying it. So I played Dream Daddy. Partner vinyl, everyone needs to know. Seriously though, that was very nice. I was not expecting that. Christmas gift from Twitch. Pretty good for an indie company. That was a screaming mod. Why are you screaming? That's going Coco. Tiny. If I missed anyone coming in during that, I'm sorry. Queen Warrior, Drac, Bishop Girl. Hey, Bishop Girl, it's been a while. Welcome in. Arctic Punch. I don't know who else I missed. Zinni. Rabid Hamsters. Oh, it's very nice. The Connect 4 thing is interesting. I wonder if there's something behind that. Sure you're a partner? I think I am sure now, yeah. See the swag reveal? Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. I had no idea that was coming. Twitch sends him a giant box, tons of stuff that says partner on it. The socks felt really nice too. I gotta put those on. My wife's probably already wearing them. She's a sock and blanket fiend. What was I about to do before Twitch invaded? Oh, I remember. Send something up. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. If it was actually because I've been partnered for 4 years, yeah. Connect 4. Or if it just random. I don't know. Days. It's cool though. I'll have to. I don't know how I thank them. I guess I'll thank them on Twitter. The goat scream as a reward. Oh no. Partner though, she can't wear the socks. That's right. Thank you, Ozone. Hey, you better not be putting those socks on out there. You have to be a Twitch partner to wear those. All right. Catch streaming. Hey, from Austria, Mr. Is it Pix? Thank you, Mr. Pix. Thank you for watching. Feeds with a pool noodle. It's true. It's true. Wearing the blanket. That's a really comfortable blanket. I really like it. Yeah, it's nice. Really nice. Thanks, Twitch. Try and stop you. Them's fighting words now. Caravan has arrived. All right, here we go. Is this enough to get you? Get us. We're at 69 rep. Not nice. Not nice. All right, we're 6 away. Doing mountain bases, are you gonna get infestations? Yeah, we've already gotten one infestation. Yeah, but with this storyteller that we're playing has less infestations and animal events. It's mainly just straight up raids. But no, there's ways to deal with infestations. There's melee block is what I usually do. Exclamation bugs, I think will give you clips for that, and then a lot of times I just burn them. It's just so possessive. This is a reminder that you are our partner. Thank you, Faye. Faye Rex. Tad, welcome in. Bugs in this game? There are, yeah. Oh, transfer pod. I'm so looking forward to that. Silly buggers are off. No, we've had infestation already. We had one, but it wasn't too bad. I wish bugs would turn off. I'd feel a lot safer under the mountains, but they're not. In this run, with everything dealing double damage, bugs are both scarier and easier at the same time. Like, they get on top of us, we're gonna have a really bad time, but we can kill them a lot faster. I've been saying YouTube too much, so they sent me a reminder. Yeah. See my infestation is how destructive they are? Yeah. Sometimes send sacrifice-worthy pawns as gifts. To the Empire, I've done it like, you know, hand them over to the Empire, but it's actually like gifted from inventory, like from inventory. You know what I mean? No, not really. Just to the Empire. Okay, so we got those research, advanced research areas down. We need to finish this bug area, speaking of which. Right, we need the doors on here. They're not going to be going up here too often. So that's going to be really important for us to do. We have to get this finished as well. Need to get this done. These are not deconstructible, so I have to actually attack them. I don't want enemies to come up and use that as cover. Okay, we got the roof removed. That was a heavy box. That was a heavy box. Still alive, Ramnon. Still alive. You feel the relationship is balanced? What do you mean? All right, one of our sacrifices has been killed. So now next raid will be a little bit easier. Is my wife okay with you being a second partner? Only because it pays the bills, yeah, thanks. That makes it sound even worse. Balance, like what Twitch gets from me and what I get from them, is that balanced? I don't know. Question. How much longer on this? 10 days, 10 days. Everyone with a sword is my wife. Attack immediately, breachers. Alright, 50. So way smaller than before. We have the turrets set up. I need to get some actual cover back here sometime. I feel like we can handle this, but there is a risk of doing it this way. Yeah, we still have that hole in it. But they're breachers, so they're gonna come up this way anyway. They're trying to get to the bedroom. That new breach area is nice. Hold the line. Yeah, these guys are super screwed. Turns one-shotting people is very weird. Yeah, it's still not used to it. I wonder how it's going to be when I go back to a normal playthrough after we're done with Igor. Everything's going to feel so weak on both sides. Note to self, because they're not good against bullets. What are they doing down there? She came in and asked me to explain the quote. No. Oh, Sweat and Luna are my newest wives. Yeah. I remember that.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub.
Tad, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Counts the same. Tier 1. She's wearing the Twitch partner exclusive socks. How are they though? They good? Oh, maybe because your feet are smaller than mine too. Oh, but the blanket feels really nice though. Breach your AI.
Also, you know how that package said it was undeliverable and it was supposed to arrive tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Well, and it said it was going to refund me, right? So I went and I ordered a new one. It's supposed to arrive tomorrow.
Waiting for the brave ones to die, and they're like, "See, yeah, peace out." Use violence. Violence. I think I'm gonna make another one of these out of some of the steel. You get these moved. People aren't super happy. Tainted marine armor. Your friend, you're still not over your dead friend Carol that no one ever met. We don't even know if Carol's A real person. Hungry. Call Mr. Twitch. Pretty sure strikes you on hand. He'll get those socks back for me. Mr. Twitch. Justin Twitch, I believe, is his full name. Partner noodling. You know, that's what they should have sent me 2 things here. I'm really appreciative. I'm just joking, of course. But if they had sent me a stamp, a way to stamp things that says partner, and then like a label maker that can only print out labels that say partner. You know, then I can just make everything in my house. And everywhere. Say Twitch partner on it. Specify my shoe size? No. Making some sense to me. Maybe out of me.
Questions it too much.
Ow. Justin Twitch. Alright. Let's get that moved. Let's see. You know what? I'll leave them inside, so they're a little bit happier again. We're pretty good. Biphasic turns out really good. Emerald Dragon. Well, at least he's gonna get over his juice addiction again. Justin TV, who's had the most random streams. Yeah. It was a weird place back then. Wild. You'll never get over it. JCB, remember when Twitch all non-gaming? Now they're back supporting everything. Yep. I streamed on it just in TV. A little bit. Nothing like now. Somebody's counsel on him.
Welcome back. Your
let's
steadfast
keep
loyalty
doing
is
this a little
greatly
bit.
appreciated.
One of the mules is dead. The other one is not dead yet. No. Preach health, work with withdrawal, overcome addiction. No, it does not. It's not. Kameho, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, Kameho. Glad you are still around. Very much appreciated. Just in the back to using it. Yeah, counsel and preach health. Neither of those work on drug addiction. I don't think they have anything. No, they don't have anything to give them. So, did they finish the marriage? They did. Okay. Need to do it. So I'm going to see. Man, this is like Galvarino's 2nd or 3rd marriage just in this colony. He's been with all kinds of different people as well. Lots and lots. Where do I want to put this? I mean, I guess here temporarily is fine. Go Frenzy. Nice. Low food. Yeah, they're gonna have to suck it up. I mean, it's almost winter though. We got mushrooms coming in, it's fine. And we got all this human meat. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Alright, so that's where we'll make our chem fuel for our drop pods. We'll put a drop pod here, I suppose. One predator in every colony. Sabbath true. Alright, we got some steel coming in from the smelting. Then after we get transport pods, we'll get deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner, and then I'll feel pretty decent. Transport pods, it only took us 4 years. Doesn't speak of the things going on in the dark. Tier 5, alright. All right, here we go. Fingers on the cancel button. Oh, the pink hair. Yeah. Let's go and trust. Welcome in. Thanks. It's magenta. What are you hoping for? Berserk. I didn't want to say it because we won't get it if I say it. Oh, too late. Berserk is what I really want right here. Berserk Pulse at tier 6 is what I... Far Skip here actually would be pretty good. Far Skip is always good. Either of those two would be... Hey, we got Berserk! Berserk at last! So, hopefully it gets Berserk Pulse at tier 6. That'll be incredible. God, Berserk Pulse has got to be insane. It's insane in general, but in this playthrough with this modded Storyteller, I think it'd be even better. Drop pods, yes. We did it. We did it. I don't even know if I want to make them yet, though. We're just sending mules out to do it right now. Partner streamer luck. I think I might want to spend our first steal on, like that on keeping the scanners going. Oh, I just realized too, we are not going to have advanced components. Yep. So, scanner is gonna have to wait. Oh no, pizza. No, no, no. No. Hey. No, no, no. Don't strip. Quick, everyone wake up and take off all your clothes. My schools in the living room, there's no real need at the moment. It takes a lot of skulls to get to +3 mood, and our mood is perfectly fine with our biphasic sleep at the moment. So it would just be more material used, more time spent to make them. More wealth. It's not a lot of wealth, but saying the sacrifice mule, what is the purpose? So the purpose is to get rid of wealth. So I can have, well, get rid of wealth in 2 kinds of ways. So before drop pod raids, I don't want this person, so I can load them up with stuff. I can take them somewhere and I can gift to make allies. And we've made both of these neutral with us now by doing that. And then that gets rid of wealth on our map, which makes the raids easier. And if they die, it triggers something called adaptation factor, and the adaptation makes the raids easier for a short time also. So long story short, it reduces wealth in multiple ways, makes our raids easier, and we get allies in the process as well. Might put one of these out here too. It's also kind of funny. We're supposed to do with the anima tree, have a pawn that became a yeoman. The anima tree is for people with natural meditation. So if you click on someone and you look, there's 2 ways to see it. If you look at their childhood, it'll say unlocks meditation focus type natural. If they have that, you can also go to their information and see what their meditation focus types are. Natural meditation and the anima tree in general were put in the game after royalty, as part of royalty, but as a patch afterwards, as another way to get side casting. They have to basically have tribal background to have natural. If they don't have natural meditation, then they cannot, they can't get or grow anima grass or link with the anima tree. You can technically still meditate there, but it doesn't grow grass, and it doesn't just started raining. It doesn't give them any psi focus levels or anything like that. So that's the difference. Yeah, let's go to Rin. Welcome in. Yeah, no problem. No problem. What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about those yet. I really need to get to deep drilling. Then we'll have infinite steel. Kinda infinite steel. I mean, as long as we don't scan it under the mountain or really far away over and over, we'll have infinite steel. Given enough time, we will have infinite steel. Okay. I'm gonna mine this out as well. And we should be able to get a butcher table again now, finally. We didn't have any wood for a long time. So, do I want to do it with our last little bit? Yeah, we'll do it. Uranium butcher table. You know, I've never had a uranium butcher table. It seems like it would be a bad idea, like if it was real, but it's not. So we'll get it. All right, right there. Understanding the benefit of angering tribals. Yeah, a lot of them. There are a few tribal backgrounds that actually don't have natural, but most of them do. So, yep. So, kill box. This is all tainted stuff. So I don't know. Tainted stuff is only worth like a couple silver each, and it would take a long time to load it up, and then it would cost steel and components right now, and it wouldn't generate any steel and components. So I definitely do want drop pods, but at the moment I don't think they're as valuable to us as it's getting mining going. So it's nice to get there though. Exterior door to your base because you're not worried about Manhunter packs. I have this one. So I did have one down here, but it kept getting ripped open by breachers. Now that we have this area for breachers instead, I'll probably put another door there. I usually do in general, but we have this one that I closed the last couple times that we got Manhunters. Manhunters, like I said, are very rare against Igor. I think we've had 2 or maybe 3 Manhunter packs the entire playthrough. But yeah, it wasn't because I wasn't afraid of them. It's that we do have like another door that we can fall back behind. It's just that we wouldn't be able to go out to the animatree. The only real downside. We'll do that and we'll keep it shut, or keep it open. What ending? I don't know yet. Probably ship launch, maybe? I don't know. The goal was just to survive till in-game Igor, but we're actually getting there, so. Got sniffles, Rocketman. Ocean. Yeah, it's hard to, with it held open, it's easy to not see it. Yeah. We'll do this one just as another backup. Tagging immediately. 2 Doomsdays, a triple rocket. $65 pirates. I'm not gonna fight them down here. They're about to destroy like 6 turrets. I wonder if I can get these brought in really quick. Some of them. What? You're going all the way around that way? Oh, I don't know about that. Nope. 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 Get back. Saved one. I don't know if they have any more low shields. Crap, I missed him. Might be game. Oh, I never destroyed that back there. Yeah. Wow, the smoke. And a manhunter back. Man, I almost finished that door too. Lucky no one died there. So they were trying to get cover behind there. I gotta get rid of that. I thought that was game over. That was a close call. Sam. He's got 9 mushrooms left of. That's it. That's it. Man, that was so close to being done too. Let's see. Make sure I got all of them. I don't think we put any up there, right? No, we're good. All right. All right, Sam. Thank you, Rodoc. So, Nolt, welcome in. Are they digging? That was Sam. I was having him break open that spot so we can get into the mushrooms. Yeah, is that? That's it. Oh no. So we were just talking about how Igor doesn't really send manhunters, and it's only like our third, or infestations very much, and we just got one. So you know what's next? That would be an absolutely god-awful time to get an infestation. Absolutely terrible. Transfer fine? No. No. We just finished researching them, but we don't have any up yet. Next door of the manhunters. Don't have invisibility, no. So we don't have to give them pets, they just need love. Think you could tame some of them? Absolutely not, no. They have Scaria, so it takes a lot of medicine to get rid of Scaria. I mean, it's technically possible, but much 70 huskies, you know? Just 70. Do you have any quests available? Cujo? 70 Cujos. The mood buff from 70 nuzzles would be substantial. Man, I don't want to put a tunnel there. Well, I can always refill it later. That's fine. This probably nuzzles you with its teeth. Ugh. I think I'm gonna redo that. I think this could be a good Arco Nexus right? I don't know about that. No. I'm not so sure. I'm just worried about Sam. Everyone else should be all right. Sam, he's got 9 mushrooms to eat. Like, there's some in here maybe he could harvest. Major break. Oh my lord. Sacrifice is coming. Sam's having a great time. He's getting to sleep outdoors. Oh no, it's getting cold out too. Yeah, I gotta get that fixed. Pretty scary. It's a lot of puppies. It is a fair amount, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Sacrifice shows up here. They might can pull the dogs out and Sam can get back in. Well, they're gonna be in a daze for a day, so by then the dog's probably done. You know, the good news behind this is oh no, what if Sam gets attacked while he's out here? I was just thinking, what if Sam's out here, he could get drop pod raided. I'm sure that won't happen. The resources possibly run out? Yeah. Right. How many hours on RimWorld? Right around 3,000, yeah. Around 3,000. Something like that. Yeah, it's true. I could do that. I'm not going to. Can you mine into the mushrooms from behind? Combat supplier. You guys showed up at a really bad time for you. All right, Sam, here's your chance, maybe. I don't think they're gonna come out far enough. Good for Sam, though. I don't know. He's not having a breakdown yet. They've got combat supplies. They should be fine. So they need to RimWorld, but you see how many random events are there in base game with royalty ideology? Do you mean different types of events, or like how many events you get, like just a number per year sort of thing, or? Yeah, no worries. I have a lot of guides for RimWorld and full playthroughs up on YouTube as well, so you might want to check those out too. Same name on theirs on here, but quest to start. I thought everything was random. This quest seems streamlined. Yeah. The starting is the same. Yeah, the starting is the same. There's certain things that happen in the first X days, and it'll always happen on a playthrough, and then it goes depending on your storyteller and difficulty from there. An illegal puppy mill. I'm actually afraid to run Sam over here because the dogs will start breaking down that door if they see him go through it. Yeah, there's no way. Run effects, it's cool. So the fact it starts major event, you're like, how are you supposed to survive this to play? 12-person ambush at the start. Same Sam that punched the mortar, yep. I saw that earlier. We're actually not doing super... He hit his own person. I'm getting blamed for this. Good melee blocking loser. Yeah, the dogs are absolutely gonna win, man. Yeah, so there are some predetermined quests like Ship to the Stars and the initial royalty event. Yeah. Arco Nexus when you get 150,000 wealth. Your relic quest for ideology. Yeah, you will always get those. He was a loser, not a king loser. Well, some of that wealth will get burnt, at least. Muffalo are confused. Yeah, they were trying to burn the dogs. Yeah. You can keep all their stuff now? No, the Muffalos get off the map pretty quickly. The dogs don't attack the Muffalo. Sam has eaten all the mushrooms he had out here. Like standing by, you wait before you play them. Like play vanilla a bit before doing. I mean, it depends on you. I almost always suggest though to play the base game for a while before you add mods, just because then you know what you wish the game had in order to add those things to it. So like when you're playing through, and also it'll help for like when there's new expansions out that you want to try just the new stuff for or whatever. You'll kind of know how the vanilla game is, but smoothing add to wealth, it does add to wealth, but it's not a whole lot right now. It's bugged, we think. Smoothing a wall is supposed to add 20 wealth per wall. Right now it only adds a single point, and I think the wealth from a floor is like 2.5 or something. So it's not very much. But yeah, that's usually my suggestion. Because if you play, you know, the vanilla game, you're like, man, I wish X was in the game. I would like this more with X. Then you go get the mod for X and kind of go from there. But, you know, whatever you have most fun with. It's usually what I suggest, though. Does the base game with DLCs have a ton of content without the mods? Well, I'm almost at 3,000 hours and I don't use any mods that add any content at all. So, yes. Make an instant freeze kill box in this game. It's technically possible, Czar, but it's not as good as the burn box. So we've tested it quite a bit. And the thing is, there's a lot of clothing that raiders come with that is actually really good in cold temperatures, and it's very resource intensive. It's very power hungry. So it's technically possible to make things cold enough to where enemies coming through will start getting hypothermia. But it's very difficult to do, and like if someone comes in, a lot of raiders you'll see they'll have like parkas and stuff. They'll just walk through it anyway. Take some really extreme temperatures to do it. The vanilla, yeah, and with the DLCs, yeah, it adds a lot. You'll have thousands of hours of content even without mods. Sam, man, these friggin' dogs. You can keep bugs from spawning at -17, but they were talking about setting up a cold tunnel like I do the hot box. So keeping them alive, I do that almost every game, as you know. There's still 44 dogs left. We have a lot of people still injured. But yeah, you can, if you get the temperature under overhead mountain to -17 Celsius or lower, bugs won't spawn. Then our mushrooms wouldn't grow either. How to get rid of the dogs? They'll leave after they sleep. Yeah, well, even like, so not even parkas. So for instance, tribal wear is just actually really decent against temperature. So even with like, depending on the material tribal wear, when tribals show up, sometimes they'll have enough cold resist that, you know, they're not gonna get hypothermia in the time it takes to go through the cold box. Sam, you better get this. It's been pretty far into the run. It's been a mess. It's an absolute mess. Some of the dogs are starting to path off. Good job, Sam. You're not going to starve to death. Yeah, Manhunter packs will give up eventually. See how they're starting to... Some of them are starting to head out. Travelware seems very strong for what it is against temperature, yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's like some kind of leotard. They can be fine in like freezing cold weather. Alright, they're starting to sleep. Just a little bit longer, Sam. Just a little bit longer. Probably starts already hard enough. It's a fancy furry toga. That's true. Not a leotard. A toga. That's what I meant. Slightly different. They have a mind screw. Wow. They're tough, so that's why I didn't die initially. Igor is the modded storyteller we're playing against, yeah. Exclamation Igor will tell you what he does. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. It's taken us 5 attempts to get this far against Igor. Alright. I think I'm feeling pretty good about opening that now. Elf, you don't have a gun, so you can chill there. Galvarino dropped their gun also. He wants to drop theirs. You gotta be careful. With double damage, like the dogs can, you know, get up and kill us, so. Alright, here we go. Congratulations, Sam. You survived somehow. Okay, let me turn that back off. There we go. All right. No idea where your guns ended up. Bio-coded. Wait a moment, I guess. Okay. He's the man. That's Sam. Let's go, Scott. First pawn on the list. They have brain damage, and because they have brain damage and they got an addiction, their conscious is too low for them to be up, so. There's a, yeah, I know, there's several Doomsdays. We have, I think, another one over here somewhere, or we did earlier. And got some triple rockets in there. There is a whole mess of things. What was your gear? You're dying, so not very worried about it. Just die. Rough day when he wakes up. If he, yeah, I don't think he's gonna wake up. Very surprised. Visitors, Center Imperial. Yeah, we'll fix all that too. All right. That needs to be held open. Looks like we're good. They finished the door. It's as a mess, absolutely is. The raids non-stop. It's just never get time to clean up. It's only gonna get worse as raids get bigger. Like we had 12 or 15 raids in our first hour and a half of the stream today. It's just insane. Insane. How far behind is YouTube? About 2.5 months. Closer to 3 now, yeah. Unfortunately. So much stuff to sell. A lot of it's tainted. The caravan arrived. All right. Welcome home. Get out of here. Holy crap. All the drugs we got off that. Okay. So many corpses. So many corpses here. Grab some of this random junk. Okay, get out of here. See ya. Yeah, the next run on YouTube is coming up this week. I think I have it scheduled for Thursday. And they're long episodes, so you'll have a full like 7 hours of new RimWorld content on YouTube like on Thursday. Timestamps and everything, thanks to King Loser and company. Will YouTube ever be caught up? I don't know, because I have so much. It's actually crazy. I have something like 8 terabytes, and like a full stream is only like 20 gigs. I have something like 8 terabytes of content that I need to cut, upload, whatever. The next run that's going up on YouTube is Fluid Ideology Min-Max Run. Fluid Ideology Min-Max Run. Schedule weeks in advance. Sometimes I do the timestamp team. Show stuff on YouTube, and then when you switch into the Switch stream, suddenly pink hair, new run, have no clue what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to have it caught up eventually, but it's slow going. I have a lot of help now though, so it probably will eventually get caught up, thanks to the people helping out. All right, let's go through this. Mule. Galvarino, all right. I don't know where you dropped your gun at. And you know what? It might, oh, there's one. It might have even burned. Some of them. No, this area didn't burn, right? While watching you live. Yeah. So the only problem with that, so I used to try something like that, and it does it timestamps based on how long I've been streaming, which is different than the recording. So if I can find a way to do it separately from based on recording time rather than stream time, or just have it offset or something, that might work. So the other thing, yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, by popular demand and people that don't care about the timestamps and edits, I did start a Patreon months ago, and you can watch all of them ahead of time on YouTube that way. I put it at the lowest tier you could possibly do, which is $1. The entire next series that's going up on YouTube, something like, I don't know, another 70 hours of RimWorld or something, 80 hours of RimWorld. It's already available on Patreon, and there are YouTube videos, they're just private videos, while they're being edited and time-stamped and stuff. So if you want, you can always sign up for that for a buck and watch them. You can cancel afterwards if you want, or stay on there to help. But yeah. And part of my partner agreement is I have to wait at least 24 hours to upload. I mean, 3 months is a little bit longer than 24 hours, but there's always, YouTube will always, even if I upload immediately and things got timestamped immediately, would at the very least be a day behind. Thank you, Vivi. do rendering on a different PC? Yep. Yeah. This runs last video. Gonna check it out. Yeah, there's a lot of raids in that last one. You're a partner? I gotta get rid of this. This actually nearly screwed us over last time. One of my cats is getting the partner box. %5 cover. Interesting. So many times you can just watch playthrough. It's amazing. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoy watching them. Wait, did I miss a question? Do I have collision removal? No, I need to do that too. I need to grab some, or do what I did before and just have a turret down here, but literally just one turret. Or maybe in this last few areas, I'll put columns, just in those couple. But I think this is gonna get blown open. So I might have to double the wall there and put columns here. Tell about my socks. Good sir. Yeah, that was part of it too, yep. So I think I'll start with just 2 columns. I think 2 is enough to... I mean, they'll start separating just at the columns in general, right? Is that all centipedes or some craziness? There's not a lot of drop pods there, so I think it's... Oh, it's all scythers. There go the turrets. God, scythers on this do so much damage. How fast the friggin' turrets went down. Better than centipedes, though. Our last few drops like that have just been centipedes. All right. Imagine that happened when Sam was out there. Yeah, he would just be dead. He would just be dead. Yep. He actually needs to be there. I wonder if that'll be enough to separate them. I don't know if the door screws it up. They take so much damage too, yeah. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing of this. I don't think the explosion is close enough to the tree. No, it's not. That's the thing with this. Like, whoever gets hit first is someone that's probably gonna die. Not the anime tree. 4 days till our coming ritual. Get that reconnected. Other trees come off. Oh yeah, I forgot that I ripped that down because of Sam. Thank you. I had to rip that down so that Sam could eat when he was trapped in here, and then I forgot to rebuild it. There we go. There we go. Peace.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Remember Robots
appreciated.
Hall? It's a mod, yep. Rabblemania. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Rabble, for using Twitch Prime here. Counts the same as a tier 1 sub. I've never told anyone this secret information, but it counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Play RimWorld or watch me instead? Can you do both? You know what? You should probably play. If you feel up to it and usually don't, I would say play. I'm always here. I got VODs everywhere. I appreciate you being here. But if you have to only choose one, I would play while you can, you know. Yeah, both would be my preference, but you know, if you can only choose one, yeah, play if you feel up to playing, I would say. It's been too intense. Yeah. So this should help. Yeah, get this all set up better. Yeah, Igor is really made for some crazy crazy, well, playthroughs. Even this only, it feels like we've only done one playthrough of him, but this is our 5th. Sounds good, Lardy. Enjoy, enjoy. Could be only one monitor. Some people only have access to one, you know. Inspire creativity. We could do, maybe I'll go ahead and do tier 6 on ROM. It's a little risky, but man, if we get Berserk Pulse, it's gonna help so much. Double your entertainment. Come on, ROM. Berserk Pulse, you got this. You got this. What's your house? Other is better stuff. Double monitor and everything. What's your uncles? Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we had a single offer for red serum or healer serum. No. We got mass chaos skip, which I actually don't like. It's very dangerous. I mean, you can use it in a pinch and hope for the best, but it can be really scary. So, Tiberius, welcome in. Yeah, it's even just normal chaos skip has screwed me over so many times. Definitely not what we were looking for. This will help. Mass chunk skip. Imagine that. Surprising it's not a thing, honestly. 3 days, 3 days. We'll never use that granite, probably. Of course, outside is intimidating. Yeah, there's just corpse piles everywhere. Ugh. Just everywhere. Pretty close to getting deep drilling, and then we need to get advanced components for,
The time has come for a Medi rave.
I haven't heard that in a long time. Vivi, thank you for the $9.99. You know what? I haven't heard that in so long. I'm playing it again. You get a double.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
I'm at supplier. Thank you, Vivi. I appreciate it. Much love to Vivi. What about doing a medical or medieval mod playthrough? Not sure if they have already done something like that. So kinda. A long time ago, I did an Amazon Warrior Woman run, and we actually had a mod on it that bugged out, and it was a very long run, and it was actually going really well and tons of fun. This is back in probably 1.1, I think early 1.1. But we had a bug that happened, and we lost the entire run due to a bug. I haven't done one since, so I'm not opposed to doing a new one. Sometime for sure. And that one only we were set to like more medieval, not the enemy. But yeah, I'm not opposed to doing it. Might be on one of those on the horizon. Gotta keep the smoke launcher, 2 shotguns. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Could buy those while they're here too. Probably worth. All right, we'll do it. Yeah, so in that Amazon only run, we had some different rules. One was that we couldn't use anything other than like medieval weaponry ourselves, but the enemies could. And what I ended up doing is I spammed great bows, so we had all legendary great bows. It actually worked out better than I thought it would. I was really surprised with how good it was. Cataphract helmet, Rom. Look at you. There we go. There we go. All right. Doing all right. What's going on? Goku, welcome in. You guys that limit attack progression is yeah. Swamp grannies, that's gonna do. We have so many playthroughs I want to do. So many. That's why I have all this friggin' content that's not up on YouTube. I literally have like, it's actually crazy. I think I have about, if I remember, something like 1,200 or 1,400 hours of RimWorld stuff that's not on YouTube. That just in my drives. I don't know. Some of it's just not probably ever gonna go up. Autodoors, I think autodoors are worth it. Late game, when you can make your own components and wealth doesn't matter, autodoors definitely help with move speed around the base, yeah. So, how to manage storage? I have a couple of drives in that, pretty beefy hard drives in that. I think I have like 16 terabytes of hard drive space in the stream PC, not the game PC. It's really crazy, yeah. It's not full, but I think it has about 16 terabytes. And I think there's close to 8 terabytes of between 5. I don't know. I looked at it recently and I cleared some out, so I don't remember how much is left on it. But yeah. Oh, that's who we want to trade with anyway. Hey, we finally got allied. Hooray. Come back and get some more. No backups, no. YouTube is kind of backup, yeah, in a weird way. No backups. I have really important things backed up on like Dropbox, some other kind of cloud things, but as far as those VODs, no. That's the only location for those. All right, that should help make them trickle in instead. Also gonna do something with the prayer cloths. I'm gonna go ahead and make a drill just so I can make sure we have the stuff for one. I'm not gonna let them use it yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and get one, and we can move it when we start scanning. Unironically, put it out as a torrent. Yeah. When you eventually retire from streaming, you can put all that on YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Retire? No retire. Old tainted junk. I keep an eye on that. I don't want to get dug too deep infestation there. What's with the columns? So columns have a lot of uses. I used to use them in place of barricades. There's different uses for them defensively. The main thing here is to separate enemies. So for whatever reason, columns do that where some other things don't. But basically enemies, until they're in combat, they don't have collision. And so they can stack up on each other. And then as soon as they enter combat, they can explode out. So what you'll have happen is when you have a big raid come through, if they're stacked, as soon as they get into combat from a shot, sometimes they'll like explode into your kill box. Like they'll just swarm in all at once and you can be overwhelmed. But for whatever reason, another thing that makes them start having collision is columns. So if they have to pass over columns, they will start splitting up and they'll just come one in at a time. So this is going to make it so they come in a single line rather than all bunched up and then suddenly explode into the kill box and overwhelm us like the last raid did. So the year is 2060. Adam is still streaming. That's right. Yeah, 3,000 hours of RimWorld, 4,000 left to upload. That means you haven't uploaded half of your RimWorld content yet. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, the backup was down on 3.5 discs. We're talking, what was that? Speaking of the year 2060, it's like the year is 2060. The icon for saving is still a floppy disk. Dated by, yeah, that's part of it. It's dated. More DLCs and stuff have come out since then. That is one unfortunate side effect to the developers continuing working on the game. All right, that should help a little bit. Can make more of them if we really want to, but I think that'll be good for now. Drill. We need to outlaw it. Forbid it. Listen. Isn't a saving icon just a saving icon? What's a floppy disk? I don't know. I've heard tales of them. One day we could do some more rituals, get some sacrifices here. Turn that off. Do I ever think RimWorld will get remastered or re-released? I don't think so. You never know. Who knows what's gonna happen in like 10, 15, 20 years, but it's a game that I can't see it happen to. So a lot of games that are stylized like this don't really get that, you know, that kind of treatment. So one good thing about a stylized kind of graphic set is that it ages well in general. It's like the difference between like shooters that try to be realistic back in the day and then stuff like, you know, like Borderlands. Borderlands would probably look pretty decent forever because it's a style thing. I found a physical save icon at the art sale. Flavius 3D printed save icons. Okay. I gotta do that next time. Thank you for that. We're not ready to tear these down yet because we have some other basic research that we're probably gonna do once this advanced research is done. We really need to get some advanced components. I should have probably checked with...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, probably not. We'll see, though. Ugh. Accord, 12 months. That's almost one entire calendar year, Accord, almost. Better come back next month. Don't want to miss that year mark. Gonna dye your hair the same way. Magenta's pretty good. I like the purple better. Vectors, that's about it. So dress code. Your dad uses 5 discs to level out his workbench. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I saw one in real life. Yeah. It's a dyed. Yeah, it's all dyed. Yeah. For charity. Exhibition Hair will tell you why for anyone that missed it, but we did a charity. We participated in a charity event with others that ended up raising $85,000 for Doctors Without Borders. How do you convert an iron willed person? It's very difficult. You can do it, but a lot of times it ends up not being worth it. So the main way to do it is to try to have them have a crisis of faith and convert hopefully to yours, or at least low enough to where you only have to do a few percentages. So they're going to try to break out and stuff, so it's kind of risky. But basically, if you put them in a god-awful prison, just an absolutely crap hole of a prison that's barely a prison, they'll have crisis of faith pretty often. And if you can get them down into like the single percentage or maybe even teens, the last little bit you can do yourself. Obviously, you want to use convert on cooldown, the conversion ritual on cooldown. Hopefully, your moral guide, has really good social. Yeah, that's about all you can do. I'm gonna prepare. First one that we're gonna prepare for a while. 96 raiders. We're getting up there, man. Also, if you have less than 3, you could also, if you're using ideology, right, you could also have proselytizer. Proselytizer will make them give you a better shot. So if you're playing like on fluid or something like that, or maybe you're not on fluid, if you think you're going to be converting a lot, proselytizer is very good. They get a bonus. You can also, if you have 3, I think it's 3 or less people, you get a bonus in general to conversion. So early game, making brutality, Iron Will isn't so bad as long as your pawn isn't god awful at it, but probably just keep information for 10 years. Hard, just, yeah. There's an hour difference between solid state, yeah, and hard drive as well. Not even 100. 3 relationships though. Let's go in Marth. Yes! Our first friendly helpers! Oh my god. How many did they send though? We just allied these people. They scatter dropped in. They sent 30? They're screwed. 2 people get the conversion bonus? That's a good question, yeah. If you get the bonus at the new colony, that'd be an interesting. You have a colony just for a conversion colony. And these guys are screwed. Maybe if they all came in the same spot, they would have had a decent chance. But with double damage, these tribals are just going to rip them apart. Wait, was one of them named Sacrifice? I missed that. So we actually... Look, it's Sacrificial Mule, Sacrifice Mule. Look, it's not 3,000 helpers. The legend. Mule number 3. He's come for revenge. How dare you abandon me on the world map? Oh, thanks, helpers. Excellent job. What? The thing is, the AI is so dumb, even on the allied side. If they had all came together and then stood in the low shield, they might actually beat the tribals there. Is that the best? The one that almost won against the colony? I think it might be, yeah. The one that's like set on fire. Kited around and stuff. That might be the one. It's not breaking them up like it's supposed to. Weird. Wonder why it's not working this time. Wonder what's screwing it up. Generally, so how the movement thing works in RimWorld, if you have something side by side, the movement penalty no longer applies. So they regain their speed over the second part of it. So that shouldn't be what's going on, but... Volcanic Winters, how long do they usually last? Realize at 20 days. I think the max time on Volcanic Winter these days is 40. It's either 40 or 60 days. Stop vomiting in our base. Something like that. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's what I was wondering too. Maybe the door is actually messing it up since it's in a different place than normal. Yeah, they were already in combat with the helpers too. It's very weird that they were able to clump up. Look at the pawn. Are you talking about the sacrifice one that was here or the... Yeah. I didn't even notice that you got back during all that. Wow. They're just hunkered down by the lake. They won't see me. Maybe they won't see me. They didn't see you. No. Let's see. Get out of here. Let's go in cab. Welcome in. All right. Why is everyone leaving? I just got here. I got time for you, Milla. Extreme breakdown. Uh-oh. Keep an eye on them. Yeah, I don't think it's 80 anymore. I feel like it's either 40 or 60. I feel like it's 40 now. Oh yeah, we've talked about that before. So Toxic Fallout now lasts like a maximum of 11 days, and on average it's like 6 or 7. But they never updated the text for it. It used to be able to last multiple quadrums. So you could have Toxic Fallout for like a friggin' year in the beta. But luckily they changed it. It lasts like 11 days. Raiders saw our own wide open door with a sign saying entrance for raiders who want to murder colonists. Definitely not a trap. Decided to not enter. Breach to a nearby wall. Them breaching isn't going to help either because, I mean, no matter where they... I mean, this is where they are breaching as well. So no matter where they come through on this map, at least. Yeah. Look at locks all at once. I think it's because they don't acquire a target until they enter. Yeah, it's because they don't have a collision, which I think I'm going to start putting a turret down here just to get them into combat, but the welcome area is a tad dirty, just a little. It's very risky. Your Toxic Fallout, barely surviving, harvesting over the summer, and then having another year-long Toxic Fallout. Ugh. Ah, the good old days. Yeah, it is interesting that's not working like it usually does. Let's go. Pretentious, welcome in. Just eat the Toxic Fallout. Okay, back to work. Oh, let's do this actually. Oh, right, Emerald Dragon's the leader. He's gonna be in that coma for a long time. Do we have a better leader? One that's not always addicted to drugs. Kid has a 5. Not very good leaders. Ken, you're gonna be our new leader, all right? Sorry, Emerald Dragon, you shouldn't have got addicted to drugs. Leaders never use drugs. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can right-click, yeah. I don't know why I always drag them. So I can pick a new leader. Where's the loyalty? Problem causer, Toxic Fallout is really bad, yeah. Off-map problem causer, Toxic Fallout. Pretty rough. What's chemical damage is something you get from drugs. You most often see it on like kidneys and from like psychite, but you can have brain damage as well. All right. Here we go. They'll get over it by the time they can walk. Yeah, yeah. Well, they won't be able to walk until they're over it, because that's the last thing that's getting their consciousness low enough. Why do we have a squirrel in here? How do these even squeeze in? It's been a long time since we had a exotic goods vendor, huh? Jensen. Nope. Nope. I think not, Jensen. There's a cat in here. You didn't ask for this. All right, I'm gonna test something here that we were talking about on Discord. Okay, so we're going to put all this in a zone. All right, and then we're gonna go into the world map here. We're gonna click on our settlement. We're going to form a caravan. This caravan is going to be everyone. Everyone. And then... can't sort it by Mech Corps. Probably have to do actual name. Alright, we'll try. Alright, there's Scyther, Pikeman. How many of the centipedes can we bring at once this way? To travel supplies, you don't need any of these. Zero that out. Okay. Can we now hold another one of these? Not quite. Alright, so with all those people, we could hold 3 mechs, right? So we can... this is probably a little overkill. I just want to test it, though. So we're going to send this. And then we select everyone aside from Sacrifice. And we remove them from the caravan. Now, this one should be able to pick up all 3 of those by themselves. See if they do it. 1 centipede in their pocket. Alright. Let's bring these up here. Oh, we can still haul one. It works. We need more animals to make it even crazier. So they retain the weight restriction for the entire caravan instead of a single person. So they're carrying 3 centipedes and a lancer. Nice. Welcome to the next level of cheese. So then we bring these in here, right? And then we drop this stuff. And then we can do it again if we want. Cancel forming caravan. It's so dumb. Can you do it with the drop the items? I don't know. Yeah, that's so silly though. And if we had a lot of animals, it would get even stupider. Can we get these really quick? We don't have really food for it. All right, let's do that again. What else is out there? All right, nice. The number go up. They can carry stuff while down. That's pretty crazy. I was wondering, yeah, with Emerald Dragon. Because they're cannibals, they don't care about corpses. Downside is the breakdown risk. Alcohol binge, that's alright. Get it over with. 20-year run, 70 colonists, dozens of dogs, bears. You could literally carry a whole map worth of stuff, yeah. Like clear the map of chunks. So yeah, it's a precept in ideology where they don't care about corpses. So I don't think we'd be able to do this storyteller without it. We tried a couple times. It was just because of the constant raids. It's just crazy. Deserves a few beers. Put 2 centipedes in their pocket. Is that a centipede in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Both. Both. It's crazy that how well that works. It doesn't take much to do it either. You get elephant crew, yeah. You could have one pawn carry like let's say we wanted all these slag chunks brought to the back to the base. If you had animals and stuff like that, or a lot of people, you could do that caravan trick and just carry them all back with one person. Burn box yet? No, not in this one. I probably will do one though. It's a little bit harder to do burn boxes in the mountain because of how breach raids work. Jimmy, what are you doing? A little bit of broken system, yeah. Maybe we'll get it fixed like we did with the Autobong. It's hard to set it up with no wood, yeah. We could make it work, but the big reason is if we set up the we'd have to do it completely different. We'd have to have a breacher defense here, and then the burn box would be a separate place that we could open and close. Might end up doing it is safer. We have plenty of corpses to burn. Plenty of corpses. Hey, we actually are getting some steel. Research is getting done. Weaponized Autobong still works on everything but mechs, yep. What was the fix they did? They made it so the Autobong no longer works on mechs, so it was a bit OP. You can actually put mechs to sleep. Just like a couple of normal shots, they would literally go to sleep because they were high. So the next run that's going up on YouTube actually was the main one that we used that in, and you'll be able to see the Autobong defense setup. Can you plant cactus on the gravel? No, because trees and things like that require it to be unroofed, and the gravel requires it to be under a roof. So you can do fibercorn. Fibercorn is really, really terrible. Growth speed anyway. It only takes 30% light, but in 30% light, it grows very, very, very slowly. All right, that's why I had that closed. All right. Everyone gets up as soon as they shoot. Would you hurry up, Jensen? We have mechs for you to haul, for God's sake. I need an actual sacrifice spawn again sometime. I really need advanced components. Which trader, land-based trader is more likely to have advanced components? Is it Outlander Exotic Goods? We only need like 2. No alarm clocks, guns will do. Guns will do. So let's work. It takes way more fuel for torches than you get from... Yeah, you can even grow it by like the lamps or dark lamps, but it actually increases its growth speed the more light it gets, up to 100%. So at 50% light, which is what the lamps give, it grows, but it's extremely, extremely slow. And you only get 2 wood per fibercorn when they do come in, so it's a bit crazy. But, so Sunlamp makes them grow at normal speed. They also don't have very many or very much fertility sensitivity, so they don't really grow very much faster, and regardless what kind of soil you put them in. So, wow, we're actually getting things cleaned up ish. Cleaned up. Oh my God, look how many raids. There's so many stacked right there. You can't even tell that they're stacked, but they were. When was that? Crazy. Lamp, lights, stack. They do not. No, they don't. Excuse me, Jensen. I'm gonna need you to go haul some more of these mechs. Wait. Did that cancel that? That might have actually canceled it. His breakdown might have canceled it. Because he's not, it looks like he's leaving the map. He's not going to pick up stuff, so. We'll redo it. So close. All right, here we go. Rescue them, please. I can't believe this. I wonder why. So what's the difference? Was he already? Ah, okay. There we go. There we go. Pikeman in the pocket. Pikeman in the pocket. Scyther. It's so crazy. Might as well carry a Centipede with you as you come. Why is the little Scyther so heavy? I don't know. It's a lot of steel, I guess. Can't believe this works. It's gonna get actually like ridiculous if we get. It's got some huge pockets, some pets. All right, you just draft you right here. Drop those out. There you go. Thank you for your service. Will he go get more? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's gonna leave the map. So this fight is so funny. I don't know. I do too. I do also. All right. So if I outlaw these two pikemen, can we do that again, like with him, and just? Will he only get the ones that are not forbidden? Let's figure that out too. We're doing science. 5 pikemen. Lancers aren't really any. All right. This is gonna get nerfed. Fixed, I guess, is the correct word here. There we go. Just shoving pikemen in his pockets. Jensen is hauling 6 pikemen in a single trip. Think you might be able to force pick up for the second haul? I'll try, yeah. I'll try it this time. Let's go, Neo. Welcome in. No, taking the drug addict actually made us hold more, surprisingly. That's why I started doing it again. Alright. Whoops. Dropped your food, sorry. No, it says it's too heavy, so it resets the allowance after that. If it leaves the map, it's unable to move yet. Yeah, that's been tested. So like 2 more times and I'll be cleared out of steel. He's not made any friends yet, right? I gonna need to kill them before they make any friends. Acquaintance plus 15 with balls. Software bug to just join the channel. I've been here for several hours. Alt tabs. I don't know. It doesn't tell me yet. It says this is the first time it typed. Come you. All right. Let's get these broken down. Yomith. No meat eating from animal personhood conflict with cannibals. Oh, I haven't tried the combination. Some of the things you actually can't pick if you have the other of. I don't know if that's one of them or not. Oh god, what's this gonna be? All scythers? Nope. Oh jeez. That's a lot of scythers though. That's a pretty big mech raid. Sam! Alright, sacrifice. You might get sacrificed for real. Or capable of violence. That'll trigger another raid though, is the only downside. God, they're here so fast. Yeah, we gotta fix the trap tunnel. Centipedes. Let's go, Sam. It's MVP time. Can you melee lock with him? I could, yeah. Firepower is insane. Good work, Jensen. On housing frags as well. Situation like that near the door. The downside is with a miss radius on a frag grenade, it could help rip open the walls. So that's the only downside. Okay. Elite expectations. Your grandpa died. Your aunt died. Your friend died. Oh, that's what happens when you're tribal. Just don't be tribal. Don't be tribal. Yeah, I think I'm going to sacrifice them now. Let's see. Is there anything else I want you to carry in before we kill you? Haul that SMG. Haul that one as well. How's the run going? It's going pretty well now. South of Mountain, those centipedes to intimidate future mech raiders. Yeah, we're definitely going to need one of those slowing tunnels set up. I wonder why the columns isn't separating them like normal. I wonder if that was fixed. Very well might have been. Alright, we'll kill them after this, I think. Mech skull spikes. All right, you didn't make any friends, did you? Whoops. Nope. All right, good. The door's clear. Yeah. It's clear. Sorry, Jensen. No hard feelings. I'm sure you understand. It's for the good of the colony. How many colonists died in this run? One. Traps only run? I don't know if you could because of sappers and breachers, yeah. I don't know. See how many bullets they can fit in their pockets now? That's right, buried in our special sauce, you remember. Berserk? That's interesting. Explain why I'm killing them? Sure. So, in RimWorld, there's something called an adaptation factor, and one of the big parts, it's meant to help you if you're struggling, if you're having lots of people that are downed, injured, dying, etc. It's there to make it easier on you for a little bit of time. So what happens is if we kill them, if they die, then the game is easier for a little bit. So if we kill them and then we have a raid, that raid's going to be quite a bit smaller than it would have been had we not had a recent death. But if you have a recent death, it'll make it. Now, if you're already at like raid cap, it's not going to really matter. But right now, killing them is going to make it so raids within the next X number of days is just going to be easier. Going to be lower raid point value. Beta people still don't have to go to school today. Crucial decisions for the good of the colony. Are you sure it's not for the good of you? It's for the good of the colony. A sacrifice, yeah. A sacrifice. Snacrifice, if you will, because we're going to eat them. A sacrifice. You have to die in a specific way? Nope. They don't have to die in any specific way, as long as they die. Oh, Christ, get in there. It's Sacramule! That's the downside of doing it with this Storyteller. Unfortunately. You get reinforcements. So I need to kill them off map. I gotta remember to do that. We talked about that earlier in the run. Oh, no, they were related to Galvarino, of course. Ugh. I am the colony. Why not burn all the stuff lying around? It's worth almost nothing. Desiccated corpses are worth literally no raid points. So it's just a waste of time. These things are all tainted clothing. Tainted clothing is worth like 1 or 2 silver each. So it's just not worth the time and effort right now when we have so much other stuff to do. Yes, yeah, I wonder what they keep doing that. I'm afraid they're going to try to break out of the top. Yeah. Can you just set it all on fire? So there's some things you can, but I mean, it doesn't do us any good. Like, setting this on fire literally does nothing. This is no wealth. These desiccated corpses, no wealth at all. and so I mean, it's just, and our people don't care if they see it, right? I mean, it's ugly, so if they were over here a long time, it would probably impact it. You can set it on fire. If it's not roofed, though, the game will try to put the fire out by forcing a rain event, weather event to put the fire out. So you have to roof it first. It's just not worth it. Yeah. You can also use frag grenades. You can use frag grenades and it just destroys it, which is kind of nice. You don't have to worry about waiting for the game to let you burn it, but could be worth frame rate. Our frames are fine right now. Fine. Can raid still have you kill every tribe on the planet? Yes. If you can literally wipe every settlement in existence out in the world, and the only raids you'll get after that, actual raids, are mech raids. Every raid will be a mech raid. You also get things like manhunter events and you know, infestations, but as far as actual raid attacks, it will all be mechs. Yeah, the tainted clothes are a very tiny, like what? It's like a silver or two a piece or something. But that's the reason, is we have all this other stuff that I would prefer them spend their time on right now when this isn't really doing us any harm. Best way to take out other settlements. Other settlements are pretty easy to handle in general. They don't scale or anything like that. So the best bet is to take stuff with you to set up nearby. So you can take materials to set up. If you don't have any materials, you can at least try to use chunks and stuff on the map for defense, but you don't really have to do anything super specific. There was a couple of interesting tricks you can use if you're going against pirate bases. So pirate bases oftentimes will have turrets, and a couple things you can do is you can either try to take out the power, you can shoot the power source, you can shoot the batteries. But another kind of interesting trick is if you go to a pirate base and they have turrets set up, but there's an area that you can get to, you can actually take a sun lamp with you. And it seems kind of silly, but you can actually take a sun lamp in your caravan, and you can put the sun lamp connected to the outside of their power grid. It'll suck up all the power and their turrets won't be able to work. So you can do that. It's a pretty cheeky little trick against pirate bases. It works as long as you can place the sun lamp in its daytime, obviously. Tactical sun lamps, yeah. Just sucks all the power up. It's pretty awesome. Alright. Got sold off to that university library. So I think I'm gonna roof this. I just gotta remember to unroof it when the temperature goes back to normal. I think I might connect this one too. Between the two of them, we might can keep the mushrooms out there growing during this part of the year. We don't have funerals with ours, but you can do that. If you do have funerals set on yours, you can get a net food boost, yeah. We'll bury them, don't worry. Where is my food storage? Here. I usually don't use freezers. I just don't overproduce food. Raw food lasts a long time. Mushrooms last 30 days. Rice is 40 days. Corn is 60 days. So you don't really need to freeze those things as long as you're using them and not overproducing a lot. And I have my food bills set up to use meat first. So with this setup, what happens is if we have enough meat to make 4 meals that are just meat at once, they'll do it. If not, but we have enough for a single meal, they'll do that with meat. If we have used all the meat, then they start using vegetables after that meat. That's meat. That's actually enough right now to keep that warm. So don't need this one yet. Not fridge, mushrooms OP. I mean, I didn't even use a fridge during our last run either. We did like a 12 or 14 year tundra run on a flat map, and I usually don't for a long time. Flying lavish meals worth it in the mid to late game. I usually don't use them because I feel like I can get the mood elsewhere for much less wealth and less work, way less effort, less cook time, etc. I usually only use those kind of meals in like emergencies. You know, a mood emergency. It's nice to have a stack of them that are like in the back of the freezer and outlawed until you need them, sort of thing. Or if you're keeping royals. Gun Dark, welcome in. Thank you for watching on YouTube. The Arco Nexus. The Arco Nexus run, I won't spoil what happens. It has one of my favorite moments, maybe my absolute favorite moment I've ever had in RimWorld. It's the episode titled "It's Not Stupid If It Works." So I'll be happy to hear when you get to that episode. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching. We're just gonna give them all stuff. All right. I was gonna call in a trader group too. That's 0. Wow. You know what? Let's just go sacrifice them for real. I didn't realize we were gonna get like no rep. What are you nearby? All right, good luck. Sacrifice. Just change them. Most players will use life steals as drugs. Yeah, exactly. During the hard times. Oh right, this is the one that we had leather on. My bad. Those weren't bolt goods, right? Yeah, I forgot that they actually had some. My bad. Thank you. Earlier we sent someone out that didn't have any because we didn't have any left, but we did this time. After they dropped them off. And let's go ahead and call in this trader. No food, sacrificed anyway. Yeah. And they survive a long time on grazing, surprisingly. I'm gonna finally make another one of these. Okay, how warm is it in there? We can warm it up a little bit more, it's fine. I have to roof that, so. Foraging it pretty much go forever. Yeah, depending on the tiles they're going over, yeah. We're gonna have way more mushrooms than we need once this really starts going. We need to keep it warm eventually. I'm gonna have to put, man, I don't know. We're gonna have to burn that area if bugs spawn in it, which means I need a lot more doors. I should probably convert and have the farms down here. Can you fully roof a generator after it's built? I don't think they can reach the middle, but I can't remember. We're gonna find out in a moment. I know they can't put fires out in the middle. Need a pyromaniac that'll keep us warm. I might just continue making mushrooms out here and just leave this as bug trap. Especially if the 2 geothermals can keep this area warm. I don't know if they can keep an area that... I mean, they're doing alright at the moment, but... Can put the chem fuel generators out here. Dive remove their bionic spine. Spine... I think so. I think spine is one of the... asking for an enemy. I think spine is one of the required organs. Yeah, they can cover it all. Okay. I remember when stomach used to be a vital organ and they changed it. Yeah, there we go. No problems. Who's out of goods? Oh man, we gotta hurry with the trade here. Geothermals count as walls. Yes, I know nutrient paste dispenser does. I think geothermals do, but I can't remember either. So a long time since I tried to use one as a wall. I think they do technically, but I don't remember. The one I know for sure that still does is the nutrient paste dispenser. All right, hopefully we can get like 2 advanced components here. It's getting cold here, so we need to run out because of the no pause. We gotta go out here and trade. Might turn around any moment. Oh man, I'm supposed to do the bounty. 1 advanced component, and we have one, so that'll work. That'll work. Yep. All right. Anyone closer than someone else here? Yep. Never do hauling. Great. Thanks. Thanks for that. Watch on the stream at the same time. They also got the Twitch partner box. The same stuff aside. That's pretty cool, yeah. So the Connect 4 thing was not specific. I figured it probably wasn't, but it's interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I wonder why they sent it. I mean, other than just to be nice and for Christmas, but I wasn't expecting it. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna need to do the bounty because it was supposed to start at 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this tax write-off. Yeah, I'm gonna save this for anything else happens on this run. If you'd stick around for just a moment, I'll tell you about our next episode of RimWorld. We will be back to RimWorld and the bounty. I'd appreciate it.